Good morning. Welcome, folks. Super happy to see you all. Let's have a good day together, shall we? Let's have a fantastic day together, my friends. All right. Hello, beautiful people. Hello. What's up, friends? Good morning, everyone. Hope you guys are having a beautiful Friday morning. Let's have a fantastic day together. We're going to be playing some World of Warcraft. We got some Keystones, a little bit of raid, some leveling as well. It's going to be cool. And obviously, some professions. Obviously. Viorel. What's up, my friend? Tabar Mark. What's up, my man? Frank the Tank. What's up, my dude? Thank you, Frank. I appreciate that. Ross Shire. What's up, my man? Artiz. Reskendo. What's up? Hello. How you guys doing? Crush, Sorokas, I Am Ghost, Fatness, what's up? Crush, Strider, Artiz, Roshire, Zigo, Daymoose, Lucky Dog. What's up, friends? Hello, Sloppy AV, Hit Shade. What's up, Grimgore, Stitch. Hello, Dimitri, Netis, Angry Fists. What's up, my friend? It's hard to pronounce. I'm from Romania. I love to try to pronounce things that it looks like I can't pronounce. Viorel Alexandru. I don't know. I just tried something random. DocX. What's up, my friend? Coffee Natic. What's up? I mow everything in Dungeon and Delve. Yeah, Fury Warrior looks sick. We're going to have to work on that today. We're going to be working on that today. You nailed the name, man? I did? Nice. Thank you for the brand new follow. Welcome, friend. Asky Man, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Blasting too. I need a little break from Warlock. You do too much damage or some shit? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? All right. Beautiful.
Thanks for all the good times, Lux.
Hello, friend. Misa Mugos, thank you for the prime. Hello, welcome. Lux, how long have you been farming for Invincible? Because I'm also trying to get it, and I think I have over 300 attempts. I got it after, I think we had like 200 or 300 attempts, I think. I was running it on like multiple characters, multiple times a week, and then it was kind of crazy. It was kind of, definitely. Thank you for the streak, Frank. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the resub, the sub, the streak. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the big support. Yeah, I tried for a long time, and then eventually it kind of just dropped. Said I was good. But, you know, it could be 200, it could be 1,000. You know, that's the tough part about farming mounts, you know. I'm between Monk or Paladin as a first alt to gear. Paladin tank seems more straightforward, and Monk is flavor, which makes it a tough choice. Monk are really strong, but never go with what's strong. Go with what looks fun. And I mean, it has to be like kind of a mix of both, right? If something looks, you know, if something looks kind of fun, and you know that they're viable, you know that they work well, just go for it. You know, like just listen to your heart. Listen to your heart, my friend. That's what matters. All right, cleaning up these. I haven't gotten a reply back yet. God damn. Drew, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it very much. Thank you for the hype train as well. You guys are awesome. Manga is strong and fun, but I know some people struggle with the stagger mechanic. Button bloat is basically gone, but on the other hand, mostly making decision. They made brew fun. I mean, yeah, I think button bloat still affects tank, in my opinion. I still believe that most tank have a lot of fucking button, but yeah. They still have a little bit of button blow, but most tank have a shit ton of button, but it is what it is. You know? I did brew because it's best damage survival with easiest playstyle. I also play Pally. If I trick Lux into plate keys on it, we'll see what this weekend. I'm gonna try to level my warrior today. I'm taking a day off tomorrow, but I'll be here Sunday if you want to do like plate stack or whatever on that guy. Or plate stack with my DK maybe for a couple of keys. What happened to the Hunter? Hunter is made. Hunter is done. But Warrior was first. So I got to do things in order. It's just I had to lock in my idea, right? I woke up with an idea and I was like, I got to fucking, we got to reserve the name. We got to get the idea done, but we'll level him later. 100%. The project hasn't been scrapped. I just got to do one thing at a time. And right now I got a lot of things to do. So we're going to get to work. I'm going to give you guys the morning tweet real quick. Really, really quickly. Yeah, we got a lot of things to do. I'm taking a little day off tomorrow to recharge and all that good stuff. So we got a blast today. Whoops. We're going to be blasting today a little bit. We're going to do some professions, nice and easy in the morning. We're going to do a little bit of leveling, a little bit more keystone on the rogue as well. I want to do that. And, but yeah, let's start the day with some profession stuff. If you guys want to go ahead and like and retweet the link that I just posted, I will. Yeah. Yeah, Assassination blasts. I just think it blasts higher keys, right? You have to have long-lasting target. That's the issue with Assassination. And like right now, we're farming 10s. And 10s and Assassination doesn't, Yeah, the morning dopamine, man. I gotta figure out which profession I give to Keystones, bro. He still doesn't have proper profession. You know? Yeah, also it's having a group that lets you restyle. The playstyle of like Assassination is really, really fun, but yeah. If you can't restyle, you're pretty much fucked. You are pretty much fucked, sadly. The morning dopamine hit. All right. Let's have you guys throw some love to the morning tweet chat. Let's get it done. Let's get it. Let's get it at least 10:10 before we move on for the day. Takes 2 seconds. I'll give you guys $1 per like and retweet, and then we'll get it. We'll get it done. We will get it done, chat. We'll give you guys $1 per retweet and like. If we get 10:10, you guys get 20, everybody, which is 20 ticket into the giveaway. Hey, Lux, I would love to run a key with you with my Unholy if you would take me. We'll see what we do today. We'll see what we end up doing today. Right now, we're gonna start our day with some professions. And then we'll see what we... Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to check something out real quick. Beautiful. That's good. All right, we'll get a little bit more later. Cool. No rush. You are the man. Hello, Georgie. Yeah, we're gonna see what we end up doing today. What's your take on the Race to World First add-on drama? I don't know if you already spoke of it. I haven't spoke of it. I mean, we already knew that was gonna happen. It is what it is. I mean, I definitely thought that we would get, yeah, you know what? I don't really care. I don't give a shit. We'll let Blizzard handle it how they want to handle it, and we'll see what come out of it. How do you make more camp? You just click the plus at the top here, add new camps. It lets you create more camp. All right, so what do I do with Keystones? I could do leatherworking blacksmith. I could do... What do we do? Do we do another profession so I can cover more ground? Yo, Panda, what's up, my friend? All right. Do something you're not covering IMO, and those are something that needs you to use concentration. So right now I'm specialized with blacksmith in weapons, which means that I cannot do any armor. My leatherworking is covering the mail, which means I don't have leather. My inscription is only doing glyphs and runes. I do have another blacksmith that is already doing alloy. I need one that's weaponsmith. I'm just not a fan that lore-wise the hunter is going to be blacksmith, though. It feels weird. I mean, I know it doesn't fucking matter, but, you know. Armorsmith? Yeah. Yeah, so warrior is already... Let's start doing this stuff. But, yeah, warrior is already full weaponsmith. Yeah. Warrior is already doing weaponsmith, which means I can't cover any armor. I can't make my boots and belts and... Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to do inscription too with offense and staff. But I was thinking maybe I put that on a mage / priest, right? Because it makes more sense. I know I'm weird like that, but yeah. Hey, what's up, Michael Russo? How you doing, buddy? What's up, my friend? All right, let's see if we can clear this out. So this is going to be good. Bro, how much? No charge. Tip whatever you want. People do 1K to 5K. Since your other leatherworker is Mel specialized in 2BS in weapon and weapon and alloy. BS, armor, smith, and leatherworking leather might be the best for you. Yeah. And then I think the caster is going to be tailoring gear and inscription. Oh, 10K? Jesus Christ. Thank you. Wow. This guy say, how much, bro? I say, no charge. Tip whatever you want. People do 1K to 5K. Okay, name, bro. Luxthos. He sends me a 10K, and then he says, thank you, bro. People don't want to look poor on stream? Maybe. I don't know, dude. Or he's just a really cool dude. I don't know. A true bro? A true bro. I mean, I don't ask for a tip. My initial message is, hey there, I can craft rank 5 guarantees with max rank mats. No charge. Tip appreciated. And then he told me how much. I was like, and there's no charge. You tip whatever you want. Most people do 1K to 5K. You know, I wanted to give him a ballpark. Okay. Let's see if we get some patron order. We got a lot today. We got lucky, dude. Sometimes, I don't know why some days there is no patron order. And then some other days it's just all of them, you know? I would have tipped 25. Hey, listen. I make it for free. As long as it's not 10. You know, 10 is insulting. Doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I think that's what we're going to do. The hunter is going to be blacksmith, weaponsmith, leatherworking, leather. Which is weird that the hunter is leather and the rogue is male, but that doesn't matter. At the end of this expansion, they'll both be able to do both, so it doesn't matter. Master Rat with the 10 bits. Thank you, my friend. Oh shit, I got a first craft 2 in there. That's fucking sick. Wow. I might be able to finish axe with... I might be able to finish axe and polearm today with all this knowledge point. Oh yeah, dude. Might be able to finish it. I might be able to permanently be able to craft the polearm and the axe now without using anything. Oh, we got it. Right on the dot. There you go. We can now officially make all of these now. We can officially make every single fucking weapon. So now we're going to start going into... the old ways. We're going to dump some point in the old ways. How did you max it out so fast? I mean, I've just been doing my dailies every day. Right? I've just been doing my dailies every day. Took like 20 days and probably a dozen of hours to level it though. Just do my dailies every day, do my things. Profession tools. I'm using a resourceful blacksmith hammer. Yeah, I did all my patron orders every day. I did everything I had to do weekly to get it done. You get points every time you do these. It's really important. I'm gonna go do so every morning. This is what I do. This is my routine now. Right? Just go here, go to the crafting order. I do patron order, and then I open the craft queue from Craft Sim. Queue work order, shopping lists, and I'm gonna go buy everything I need. Right? I go to shopping. Whoops, my mount dismounted. You go shopping. So this allows you to do catch up. As you can see in my little add-on up here, I'm behind by 23 skills here that I can catch up, and blacksmith 18. Every time you do those patron orders, every day they have new patron work orders, which are NPC work order, pretty much. So what that means is these are fake work orders that allows you to complete them, and a lot of them have skills on it and cool stuff. This add-ons is called My Leatherworker Patron wants me to use mass that cuts 10k. If it gives 2 skills, I would do it, honestly. Skills are so fucking good, dude. But I put a cap on how much I'm willing to pay. You know? I'm losing money for like these. Like this one here, I'm losing money. I still do it. I don't give a shit. It gives me like a thing, and then whatever. I could just go for the... I like getting Moxie too. I can buy patterns and shit. All right. There we go. So now you get all of that done with Craft Sim. Then you open it all up. And then you consume all those juicy knowledge points. Open these bags. There we go. And then I place those juicy knowledge point. So right now we are in the resourceful stage here. I'm at 1,000 concentration here. I've been fucking around. So let's see what we can make for money. What is the most money to be made? Let me scan the auction house real quick. I'm using Baganator. I don't hear the juice sound effects coming from you, Lux. He's like, Lux, are you okay? You said the word juice without doing... My leatherworking patron. Okay. They're clearly trying to get you to not gold cap. Let's rescan. See? The price changed. What is the add-on for BS? There's no add-on for BS. It's all every profession. So Kaleidoscope is the most value per concentration. Flawless. Masterful and meta. Wait, nobody fucking uses this. No shot. These are pretty high per, but I think this one is BIS, though. We're going to make 2 of these. And then we'll be left with 132. I don't think there's anything I can make for 132. Yeah. Great shopping list. So this is going to make me buy now everything I need to make these 2 Kaleidoscope, right? So now I can just go here. And I just buy everything. Right there. That I need. There we go. Easy peasy. And then you go back here. And then you make both of these. Both of these. And that's it. Oh, we got a multi-craft. Fuck yeah. Boom. 40K. 40K gold.
Got him! Got him!
Looking to part with some gold. I know a streamer who's willing to sell Augment Root for... No, they're all sold already. I already got rid of all of them. I already got rid of all of them. Okay. Okay. Q first craft. We don't have any. All right, we're good with warrior. That's pretty nice. Let's go on to the next one. I definitely want to make some choices rotationally. All right. All but how will you use them? I'm not gonna fucking use those things. I have never used Augment Rune. Ever. Until we get the full... I use the repeatable one. There's no way I'm using a rune that costs 300 to 400 gold that resets on wipe. It's absolutely insane. If it lasted through death, then it would make sense to use because then it would work the same as a flask. But the fact that it goes away on death, I don't play with that shit. Dude, people are paying crazy fucking gold for BOE. I think they're doing that just to get their... I don't know. Dude, fucking Fantastic Fur, 460 gold each. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. All right, crafting order. Work order. Only one? Well, that's a rip. Like, sometimes I wake up and I have 0 patron order. That's so weird. That is so weird. Not gonna lie, the fact that we have the palette in here while the Diablo music is playing, it's pretty fitting. Pretty fucking fitting. Alright. It's like playing hardcore in Diablo, the more fun when there's a little risk involved. PlayStation had a promo that started on the 1st that if you paid through Cash App, you would get 50% off any game, including pre-orders. I got Saros last night for 40 bucks. But people abused it, and now it's deactivated. Wait, what the fuck happened? How the fuck can people abuse it? Did companies start buying, like, insane amount of games to resell or some shit? Specialization. All right. Let's pump this. Beautiful. All right, let's see what we can do with our concentration here. KK. Can do 3 of these. Shopping. 50 per account limit. I don't know. They did it, but yeah. Yeah. So this costs 800 and this costs 400. And then I'm going to make way more. So that's nice, especially if I get some lucky hit. Some multi. Come on. Any multi? We got 1 multi. Only 1 multi. And that sells for 4,000. And we made a little bit. Not much, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. D4X back on the 28th. It's going by fast, dude. Going by fast. Gotta go do a craft. Where's Mentos? He's missing all of this. Nerd is still in Goldshire. Should go get coffee. Slept about 12 hours. Bro, I envy your capability of sleeping more than 7. I don't know how the fuck you managed that. I don't know how the fuck you managed to do that shit. Oh shit, I gotta go get water. Okay. Let's go do rogue profession. Let me go clean this up real quick. Give me a second. Give me a second. Shit, I was gonna get water and I forgot this. All right. Sublux, I find the Prof in a while to be kind of intimidating to start as I'm not used to retail ones. Any tip on how to approach it so I won't flip it up? Highly recommend you check out the website. Check out the website, wowprofessions.com. It's fucking amazing. It has a bunch of info. It has a lot of good info in there. Let's do a quick round of skinning. See if we can get some majestic shit. I can sleep for like a whole year. Bro, I went to bed at like 2:30. Fell asleep at 3, probably. And I woke up before my alarm, before 10, or right on at 10. So I slept maybe a little bit less than 7 hours, probably. You hit 20 with Eversong? Holy shit. I haven't been doing any of my rep stuff. I haven't been doing any of these dailies. I always, I'm not good with that kind of stuff. I stopped doing world. I end up doing too many things, and then I don't have room enough for the rest of this shit. Sleep makes me feel like I'm wasting time. Me too. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Yeah, 100%. It does. You know? I might even hit 20 with Voidstorm rep today. God damn. Sleep is the best use of time, especially if you're a parent. I'm not a parent. I definitely don't like. I'm not the type of person that likes sleeping. I like my time. But I mean, I like to go to bed. Don't get me wrong. I like to sleep, but I don't like to waste time doing it. So there's like a weird thing. Like when I'm done streaming, usually I'll try to do as many things as I can throughout the rest of my hours that I have before I go to bed, because I'm trying to get good use of my time. You know, I always try to optimize my time so I can do as many things as possible. You know? I do a lot of sleep procrastination, and then I ended up sleeping 6 to 7. I sleep a good 6 hours every day. For sure, for sure. At least a good 6 hours every day. I should do more, but 6.5, maybe 7. But I feel like that's all I need, though. So it doesn't feel bad. Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like I really need more than that. I do wake up before my alarm most of the time. Okay. He's a Tauren now? He betrayed the dwarf? Just a claw, not what we wanted. Not what we wanted, quite. Alright, let's do this pin for a little bit. And then we'll go back to Zygor. Doo-doo-doo. How long does it take? Approximately 180 to midnight? I don't think it takes that long. Oh, shit. You decided to buy one of the alchemy supply and you got 5 Lotus? What the fuck? That's good. Oops. Yeah, what do we got here? That's pretty good. 5 Moxie. Are they still like 2K each? It's kind of crazy. Okay. And all gold mats. Oh, enchanting, alchemy, and enchanting supply usually gives a good amount of the expensive mats. Might have to do that then. I kind of want to get all the recipe first though, but yeah. Aha! I knew somebody would come around. Dude. I don't want to get any more skinning character. This is bullshit. You got 9 when they were all 9K each. Holy fuck. You know what? I kind of want to try this. Slot 1%. I'm never going to beat the allegations that you guys think I'm rigging this shit. What the fuck? I should have done 100%. What the fuck? I win with 3 beavers too? I don't really do crafting, gear crafting. I just sell component. It's crazy how I cannot make a fucking dollar making components. But I've been making a ton of money just making crafting for people. You know? I mean, if it was rigged, I would have done 100%. If I knew I was going to win, I would have went all in. That's for fucking sure. Yeah. I made 1 million selling missives over the last 2 days. Bro, how do you make 1 million making fucking 80 gold profit? Like, what? How many fucking missives are you selling, dude? Like, what the? Those things barely make any fucking profit. What the fuck? Well, that was the most disappointing skinning session I've ever done. Never mind. I just got too high. Going back home. Yeah, like, how the fuck do you make money out of this? Are you sitting at the auction house release thing, them all day long, pretty much? Oh, okay. That does... I thought you just dump them on the... Yeah, if you gotta babysit them all day, that kind of sucks. That's not as fun. I'm assuming you do it on a second account, though. Spare some change. Where do you get the work order? The same place as you just go to your crafting table, pretty much. You just go to your crafting table, and then there's a thing called crafting order. And then one of them is called, I gotta go check, like, I can't make any fucking profit making miss. I don't know how the fuck you're making profit. I've tried, man, to make profit. I went full missives on my paladin, and I'm making $0. I think I ended up fucking up, though. Because I did invest, like, everything that I could into... Like, I did perfect missives. Like, I got everything that I can get. I'm assuming it's just because you got better tools than me, so your multi-craft makes it worth it, because if I check no concentration, my missives don't make any money. I mean, okay, now they make a little bit, apparently. No, actually, those are silver. Do you make silver or gold missives? Inks are too high right now for them to be profitable. Damn. You make gold? Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I don't know how you do it, man, because when I simulate these things, it's always a gold loss. It is never, 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 never. It is never. Someone tried resetting Muncil Inc. this morning. Like, I cannot get more than this. So I don't understand. I have 2 of my 3 tool as epic. Huh. I guess that is the only difference because I don't think I can. Like, I literally have everything I can. The only thing I don't have is the ingenuity here for concentration purposes. I can make a little bit of profit if I do concentration, but I can make one of them. It's like, you know. I can make 2 of these, I guess. Like, it's barely making pennies. I guess, can I make another tool? I'm at 21, so I could go make my first tool here. Let me go do that real quick, see what comes out of it. They're even at a loss for me without concentration. Okay, so you're at a loss right now also. Wait, can I make my own tool with concentration? No, I don't think I can. Sent? Oh. I got a crafting order. I made my purple enchant rod yesterday. Nice. No, I know I didn't check. I have to go check. I just need to do a... Somebody whisper me saying they sent me a craft. 12,000? Yeah, man, I mean... There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. There you go, Broseph. What's up, Frank? The dollar bills. What are you up to, Frank, by the way? I know you've been here all morning, but... Have you been tempted by the world of Warcraft, or... Even with full concentration, I'm still not even close to making it. Let's go require the help of a professional. Catching up on anime. Nice. Valheim Run. Number... Holy shit, the ink is pricey right now. So somebody bought up like, oh my god, somebody bought up all the ink and reset it at like 500? I play sub. I wish we were playing on Assassination, but it is what it is. I can make my own multi-craft. I'm waiting for Starfield on Tuesday. Starfield? Oh, the new DLC? Looking for... There we go. Oh shit, I'm not getting instantly messaged. That ain't good, chat. 15K? Bro, I'm getting scammed. Can I whisper that to myself so I can advertise it on the Horde? There we go. Looking for... Daffy in see 3K sent. There you go. I got somebody on the Horde side that does it for free, so that's the thing though. Like if even if you're the only one on the faction to do it, I can literally ask for, like, you know what I'm saying? How far are you from crafting yourself? I haven't specialized into it, so I'm really pretty far. I'm really far. I can't even get to the 2nd rank, so I can't even get to the 4th rank, so I can't push it to the 5th rank. I would have to. So I just found somebody on the Horde side that does it. They didn't ask for anything, so I sent full highest mats with 3K tip. The guy on Horde asked for 15K. I'm not giving 15K for that craft. On the Horde side, the thing is, if there's a lot of competition, you can't request for a price, right? Obviously, if you don't know, or if you don't have 2 account or whatever, I mean, it's definitely worth asking for it on another, you know. I think I can make profession enchant. Let me go check real quick. I think I can on this guy. Yeah, I mean, even if I use full concentration, you can't skip a level, you know? So. Well, if it isn't Luxthos in chat. What's up, my dude? How's your day going? You're not renewing your WoW sub? I wish. I'm holding off until 1.0, but Enshrouded 1.0 is gonna hit before it, guaranteed. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Enchanting, multi, enchant tool, Haranier, multi-craft. Really? Harandar, 150. Okay, let's go get that. For fall this year. The thing is, I mean, they're two different kind of project for sure. But like Valheim is so, like, I love Enshrouded to death. But Valheim is so unique in its complete world generation randomness, right? The complete world generation randomness is you know. Yeah, the aesthetics are insane. But it can be a very frustrating game though. For sure. Okay, World Soul Tenacity. Multi-craft. Which character has the most, Merle. Luxthos has a lot. Shifthos. Can probably spend these on this guy. There you go. What else do we got? Already known. Mark of the Root Warden. And Glamour Harroneer. Oh, shit. Kind of interesting. Alright. I'm all about Winrose. The other game can suck my scroto balls. What is a scroto ball? Oh, that's a long story. No, it's actually a very short. Very, very short story. I was doing a cooking stream. And I was making pasta. I was making, like, a classic Italian pasta recipe. And there was an Italian in chat that was yelling at me because I wasn't using the proper pan flipping technique, right? Normally when you make pasta and you add cooking water, you want to do something called spedala, which is you got to do like some kind of movement to make the pasta kind of emulsify the water in the oil, right? My pan doesn't have high enough edges, so I couldn't do that. Otherwise, the kitchen would have been fucking covered in pasta sauce, right? So I wasn't doing it, and he was yelling, fucking spedala, no, you're doing it wrong. Spedala the pasta. He just kept yelling in chat. So Ermi, one of our moderator at the time, ended up timing out the person for a couple of minutes. And he got so angry, he started DMing Ermi, suck my scroto balls. And to this day, it is still a meme in the channel. We still don't know what the fuck it is. But, yeah. We still don't know what the fuck it is. But to this day, it is still one of our greatest and most cherished meme on the channel. I don't have enough concentration. Interesting. Can I do this for enough concentration? I don't. Fuck. Okay, so I gotta use best quality regions then and then do this. Alright. I guess that's what we're doing. There we go, my man. Alright. We're gonna put that in the void bank. There we go. By the way, Lux voice change. I greet everybody differently, you know. It's like when Void shows up. Void gets like a, you know, Ermi gets like a Ermi, and then Void gets a freedom. You know, like it's just kind of like little habits we develop with people. You know, everybody gets a different greeting. Grim Gore is always grim to the gore. Frank the Tank. You know, everybody gets their own customized greeting. Except Mentos, it's like, hey, what's up, nerd? Oh, when Giggity shows up. You fucking nerd. Stinky? Hey, I mean, listen. It was an honest mistake, okay? It was an honest mistake. I did mess up your name for many years, but... Listen, like, you can't hold it against me. You can't hold it against me, bro. Like, your one is fucking you up, dude. It makes it look like the T. It's clearly different? No, man, it looks... Those two pictures are the same, according to corporate. According to corporate... All right, boys. We officially entered the big multi-craft game. Sadly, I still think the ink is fucked. So I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Jack shit about it, but yeah. At least we got more multi-craft now. Okay, okay. Ventus Rune are making a little bit of money. They're not selling well, though, so. Maybe there's not much I can do about that. Barely making 82 gold profit. I don't know. Hello, I'm corporate. You're now Stinky? Son of a... Nah, he's Slinky now. It's just because for years I called him Stinky. And then one day he was like, hey, by the way, my name is Slinky. And I was like... Oh, fuck. Lux, am I crazy if I only have strafe bound on key Q and E and I just use the mounts for auto toggle and turning? I can't walk backward. I use WSD for spells. You're a little bit weird, but I think it's fine. Definitely a little bit weird, but... Do missives require ink as well? Like super pricey ink? Soul Cipher and Petrified Roots? Let's see what the problem is. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I want to see if I can craft these and make any book out of it. Lux sounds more chill when he greets me. Yo, what's up, Lucky Dog? It's weird, man. I have just a voice and a way to, like, talk to people that I've been here for a long time. It has nothing to do with who they are or whatever, you know? Like, it depends on the greeting that people give in chat, too. Like, you kind of match people's energy, right? You know, when Void comes back from work, his thing is just yelling freedom, right? That's his thing. He just puts in all caps freedom. Giggity just put nerds. Everybody has their way to, and then you just match that energy when you greet people, you know? Salutation. See? See how that works? You just match whatever people are going for. You fucking wankers. Yeah, nerd. Every time Giggity says nerds, all I can think about is Todd Packer from The Office. So that's why I say it this way. You fucking nerds. So I ordered, how many of them? 50? I ended up with 66. Did I order 40? I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm literally not making money right now. Didn't that cost me 50k in mats? I don't fucking know. I feel like as soon as there's money to be made from anything, people find it and then fuck it up. You know? All right. Well, I tried. I tried to make a little bit of money with this one. Okay, shaman profession now. I did my own +2 key just now. Was nervous I wouldn't perform because I haven't really done keys in Legion. I was doing 3 times the DPS of others. Yeah. That's what happens, man. That's what happens. Usually the people that are the most nervous end up doing the best, you know? Except in one specific case. Why are we talking about Valheim anyway? Are we starting a server? Because I was asking this morning what Frank was doing. So, that was a legitimate assessment. See you soon, man. Oh shit, I gotta place a quick little order. No? As a follow-up to Lost asking, yeah, exactly. I still want us to have a server for a mega build. It was fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the mega server for the build was kind of sick, you know. Do I have fucking chicken in the? Sometimes I don't remember when I have what I have in my freezer, dude. Sometimes I just don't fucking remember what I got in my freezer. I suspect Valheim won't come up. A body? No, it's way too small for that. Bro, this music, if it's not Stardew's Terraria, make me want to play both again. There's one thing in my channel that you got to be aware of. I'm going to make you want to play games, and I'm going to make you want to eat food. I'll make you hungry, and I'll make you want to play video games. That's just how it is. That's just how it is, my friend. Oh, shit, Lotus went down. And coffee, also. Yes. Yes. Okay. In my enchanting, all I have are those gleeful illusionary enchant face bomb. Yeah, enchanting doesn't really have much patron order going on. $10K for both of these? Sure. It's gonna give me some first craft. I'll do it. Sometimes you gotta bite the bullet. Do you have a word for boofing in French? For what? What do you mean require Philosopher's Stone? Can I buy a... Patron order will have the enchanting rod once if you unlock them. Got stuck. Got to change your name to... Go on without me. Any level stones should do. Can I buy those on the auction house? I guess I can buy this. It has to be in your bag? What the fuck? Ah, shit. To make this, I have to recycle potion or whatever. Fuck, dude. Which potion would be the cheapest? Probably health potion. I guess Silver Moon health. Yeah, those are cheap as fuck. Now that I'm profession maxing, I bought a Brutosaur. I wish I had bought a Brutosaur. Yeah, dude. Brutosaur is love. Brutosaur is life. It's gonna come back for sure, yeah. It is gonna come back for sure. Don't worry about it. Fuck, it's closing. Ah, there's a cooldown on these. Okay. Well, we just got a lot of first crafts, so that's not too bad. We got a cauldron, 40 charges. Oh, they're warbound. Oh, shit. Interesting. Do I have a little bit of work order? Allow concentration. Let's do it. Hopefully. Did it make me do the good ones? No. I just hearted into Server Moon and appeared next to a character named Teeth Rubber. Sorry, Teeth Ruber? Teeth Ruber. C'est Rubber. Ah, I just used concentration from the... Ah, there they are. I was like, where the fuck are these? No H? Teeth Ruber? It's hard to say. It's hard to pronounce. Sent? Alright, I got it. It's weird to... What the fuck does it mean? Is it somebody's name? Good old Teat? Oh, I get it. Never mind. You don't have to explain it. You know what, chat? I'll give you guys double three Luxthos
has been initiated. Type exclamation point join.
I have a bag category at the top for profession
Good luck,
stuff.
everyone.
For profession stuff. Oh, you mean the profession knowledge point? Yeah, that would be probably pretty good. That would probably be a good idea. I just gotta make this craft before I take a bathroom break. Otherwise, this guy's gonna wait for too long. I just gotta go. I just gotta go pee real quick, man. I just gotta go. You know. 4,000 gold. Don't want to make the person wait. You know. Don't want to make them wait. Sorry about that. You guys have about 90 seconds left. Make sure you guys get in there. Make sure you guys get in there. What was I doing? I was doing shaman stuff real quick. I think I pretty much did everything I wanted to do. Money making, wait for no one. Yeah. When somebody put it in order, you gotta get that shit done ASAP. Okay. Getting a little bit more skillful. I don't think I can do anything without concentration on this guy, sadly. Yeah, there's like no money to be made. There's no money to be made. Alright, that's pretty much it on this guy, I guess. Okay. Okay, I somehow forgot to purchase all the Gleeful Illusion, easiest tempo ever. Oh shit, that's why you gotta use Zygor, man. Zygor has a full guide, so you don't forget. Zygor has a full guide, so you don't forget, my friend. Why the fuck did my... Oh, that's what that was. I was like, why are my lights flashing? That's because of the bits. The bits... I don't see the Giantify emote on my multi-chat. Alright, let's go do patron order real quick. Let's make a shopping list. Let's get those done. I have a lot of professions now I gotta take care of, but honestly, this has been probably one of my favorite fucking thing ever. Really? We don't need anything? Alright, let's get it done then. It's been one of my favorite thing ever, man. Brilliant silver rod. I need to vertical integrate create by milling the ink, the missive. You need to vertical integrate create by milling the ink, then missives. Who wins in a fist fight, you or Tally? I don't know, man. We'll probably just talk it out. I'll be honest with you. Neither of us has is a fucking fighter. I'm pretty sure we'll just talk it out. Craft Sim shows the profit if you buy from auction house, not make it yourself. Yeah, but I don't have specialization in milling, so it's not gonna make money, right? Lula, yeah, you you know what? It's probably that's exactly what's gonna happen. Lula would probably win for sure. I ain't no time for fucking fighting, bro. It's fuck that shit. Okay. Well. Let that sink in. Okay. This guy's going full bolt, but I don't know if that's a good idea. But... yeah, shopping. Yeah, the problem is if you want your milling to give you good ink, you have to specialize in milling. So I would have to make another alt that just does milling, you know? And that's where it starts to get complicated, because then you add another fucking character to the rotation of classes that you're taking care of, right? It gets a little bit crazy, you know? It can get a little bit crazy. I'm so close to having milling done. I wonder if milling is worth it instead of going staff. Staff is cool as fuck, man. Getting those majestic hide back, sick as fuck, dude. Yeah, I think this trading post is a fucking banger too. Some people don't. I mean, I was gonna say some people don't like it, but like, there's always somebody that complains about the trading post, no matter what the fuck is in it. You know? What's up, Bartz? How you doing, my friend? Are you doing milling on the same character, or you got another one? Oh, shit. I got a Lotus from my cache. Well, well, well. Okay. All of these first craft would get me, yeah, it would get me, not much. Okay, let's see what we got here. Wit concentration, what can we make? Can we be more efficient at these fucking bolts, bro? I can only make one a day, it's crazy. Like... I can make these without the concentration, but who fucking buys these bolts, man? It's like, you know. Make one of these. Like it's like I can barely make any. Crazy. Will that mount that you have ever be for sale again? The Brutosaur? Yeah, I think so. I think they'll bring it back like once a year around Christmas or some shit like that. For sure. It's too good. It's making Blizzard way too much money for them to not, you know, for them to not care. Making them way too much money for them to not care. Cool. Alright, sorry about that. I was just making a quick grocery order. Same character, I had it backward. I need 18 points to finish a perfect ink and processing them 30 for milling. I need 18 points to finish perfect ink. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I started investing points into... There we go. I started investing point into, like, the concentration, because I didn't think I would have it, but... That would barely make me any money. Maybe I can make... what do I have? I have multi-craft on this guy. I only have 10 of these. I guess I could go make myself a better multi-craft weapon. And you know what? Let me go do that real quick. Where is the dun-dun? Right here. Let's go. Good afternoon. How much is that mount? The Brutosaur, 90 bucks, yeah. 90 bucks for the Bruto. Yeah, it's quite a lot, honestly. It's like a fucking expansion's worth. What race you play on luck? I'm a human right now. I'm human on most of my characters. Ten. 5. There we go. We got 26 of them, and I could go do some dun-dun, but I don't really feel like it this morning. We're gonna do that later. I bought mine with WoW token and then gifted several to friends. Yeah, when you manage to pump money, man. When you do the infinite money glitch and you figure out like a good way to earn some gold in game, it's pretty cool. You can treat people, you can have, you know, do 2 for the weekly. I'm gonna do all of them like Sunday or Monday before the end of the week. I already did 2 of my character. I just don't feel like doing those right now. I want to finish all of my stuff right now. Because I was like, I can technically make a multi, like, this. Oh, I think I can make the snipper on my engineering. Woo! I think I can do that. I'm not 100% sure. I think snipper is engineering. Profession equipment, tailoring, tools. Pretty sure this is engineering. It is. Fucking fantastic, dude. I need multi-craft missive, which I could have made on my other guy, but dun-dun. Yeah, dun-dun. Missive multi-craft. The needle set still a thing? I think it's an equipment, right? Instead of being a profession equipment, tailoring. Did I forget to pick it up? No, it's right here. Tool. This. Boom. Max to Luxthos. Place order. I gotta go make a craft real quick. 2 craft, actually. I'm stuck between Orc, Gnome, and Nightborn Luck. I don't know what to pick. Honestly, go with whichever one you think looks the coolest. If you want to vibe Gnome, man, like Gnomes, they're pretty badass. Not gonna lie. They're pretty fucking badass. In case you missed this, Zen Alchemy Stone. Easy Philosopher's Stone for Alchemy. Oh, I already got it. I already made one. There was a cheap one I could make, yeah. There was a cheap one I could make. Yeah, I kind of like making gold with crafting. Yeah, there was a cheap expansion one I could make. The only thing is, because it's like a gear piece, it's the kind of thing that I might have made one at some point and I sold it too. Because it didn't give me a first craft, so it means that I made one at some point and I sold it. But yeah, it was pretty cheap to make. Let's go on Luxthos real quick. Are you doing any keys today, Alteration? I'll try to finish the rogue keys, see if I can. You doing LFR? Yeah, let's do, I want to finish my rogue real quick. And then I might do some time walking on the warriors or some shit. Recipe unlearn. Oh, so it's not engine? No. Recipe unlearn, Silver Moon. How the fuck do I not have those? Oh, wow. I never bought the snippers. I might not be able to make it, actually. I don't know. Let's see. No, I should be able to with concentration, for sure. Oh, I already had this one. What the fuck is wrong with me? Let's see. Oh, fuck yeah. Easily, too. Let's just go get a Majestic Claw. I like that that this dude is able to make he's able to make all profession. They don't sell though. Holy shit, they don't sell. Some of these things I relist them like 20 times a day, bro. Sometimes one of them sell, but then I have to relist all of them the next day. They keep getting undercut and undercut and undercut. That's like, goddamn. Pay personal order. Start. Concentration. Create. Boom. It's a first craft too, so it's gonna give me a... There we go. Yeah, I almost had the tailoring tool maxed out here. I was working towards that. Let's finish it, I guess. There we go. Let's go finish my warlock. I was wondering if you would be interested in playing one of the houses. Hello, Lux. I'm a World of Warcraft housing creator. I created a series of puzzle house that streamer can solve on their stream. The house are similar to Escape Room and will require solving brain teaser logic puzzle. That sounds fucking insane. I would love to do that, but maybe a little bit later in a couple days / week. Right now, I'm super overwhelmed on everything that I got to do. I haven't been able to chill. I'm doing so many things. I'm trying to gear up so many characters. Maybe later in the season, I would love to do that. That sounds awesome, though. But yeah, right now I'm so loaded with like so many characters I want to gear and do shit on. Beautiful, and then we'll get multi-craft enchanting. I don't think I can make another one of these, so I don't think I had the concentration for it. Boom. Massive multi-crafting. Okay, let's go. Unfortunately, it's called the Auction House PvP. People cancel scan to keep their listed first. Yeah, I know. The only kind of PvP I partake in. Okay, let's do this. Wrong profession tool. What do you fucking mean, dude? Did I fuck up? Multi-craft? What do you mean wrong profession tool? Oh, it's because I queued them while I had this tool or some shit? Careful with arc bolt. What do you mean arc bolt? Arcana weave. The cloth price doubles since yesterday. Oh, this one? Did somebody I mean, my auction house should be scanned. My auction house was freshly scanned of this morning. It still says I'm making profit, so I guess we'll see what comes out of it. Says I'm making a little bit of profit, not much though. The concentration gold version just costs way too much to make. Yeah, I need too much concentrate. I left a little bit to be able to make like one concentrated for the sake of doing it, but Deja character stats? Yeah, that's what I'm using for I just need 5 Arcana Weave. Let's do enable concentration. I think I can make one of these, right? Let's do one of these. Shopping. I'll use one. Oh, actually, it cost less concentration than I thought it would. Whatever. Appreciate it. No problem, friend. It's a really, really nice one. I like it a lot. It's just, it's clean, you know? Well, hopefully these sells, and I make a little bit of money. Okay. Well, Warlock is goodish to go. We did make ourselves a new tool, which hopefully allows us to make a little bit of fucking money on this character. Some of my characters are making nothing, dude. 4 hides of 1 beast. I got 2 hides of a beast this morning on the last one of them. I got lucky a little bit. Everything else gave me fuck all. And then the last one kind of paid off right at the end. You know? Da, da, da. Okay, patron order. Let's go. Craft it. Hi, man. Yo, what's up, Endu? Yeah, I'm enjoying this whole process, man. Sent. All right, somebody sent us a little craft on the rogue. Some boots. Okay, I gotta teach. Okay, let me know when you're done with LFR alteration if you want to blast a couple keys. I want to try to get 2K on Rogue today if you want. I was behind 30 minutes. No problem, my friend. On Pally? Oh, shit. I was going to say, if you want to do some on Monk, I could do some on DK with your Paladin. We could leather stack and plate stack. Hey, my rogue officially made 1 million gold. Oh, fuck. I had another profession on my DK that I gotta take care of. Okay. Need to go do enchanting shit. Yeah, the thing is, if I wanted, I could make like a bunch of, I could do a bunch of PvP. Oh, shit. I just realized I had concentration enabled. What the fuck is going on, dude? Cancel work order, queue. Okay, there we go. Yeah, do you want to do that, or you really want to do Pally? Because we could cloth... Oh, shit. Good, not cloth, but leather, and then plate stack, or whatever. Enchanting 100? Nice. Okay. Yeah, we could do a couple keys on your monk with my rogue, and then I can do some keys on my death knight with your paladin. So we can plate stack and leather stack for gear. Oh, I thought... Is Mega Rat? Oh, okay. Because I thought you wanted to do keys on Paladin while I was on Rogue. I wasn't sure what you were saying. All right, I'm ready to go if you want to do keys now. Otherwise, I can just put up a... I just finished? Nice. Okay. No tier? Ah, shit. I got one piece yesterday, so I can technically get my tier today if we get 2K. So that makes me fucking happy, dude. That makes me fucking happy, mate. I do have a Pit of Sauron, I believe. No, Skyreach, which I need. So we can do that if you want. Yep. 10 Skyreach. Yep. Did I learn cooking on this puppy? I don't think I did. Okay. I have Nexus. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Sounds like a good time. Impossible Royal Roast. Is it this one? Primary stats for an hour. Yeah, baby. I'm leveling cooking on every character. I'll be honest. I literally have cooking on every character. It's so cheap to make now. It's like it literally takes a couple of seconds, and then when I forget about my food, I don't need to go on the other character to do it or whatever. I just go right here, and it's, you know. I just go right here. I don't have tools on these guys, though. I'm going to need to craft the... I'm going to need to craft some of them. Yeah, the hardy food is warbound. Right now, I'm making some non-hardy, and then I convert it to hardy food afterward. Yeah, you can do it, but most of the time, I just forget about... I just do it on the go, right? I got to buy some more plant protein, though. Let me get some of that food. Sure, man. It's super cheap. It literally costs you like maybe 1 to maybe 5k gold max, and then you get like you can make food on any character at any point. You know? Look at this shit. Like 2,000 plant protein. I don't even give a shit, brother. It literally takes no time. And then I can make like I can make this whole fucking day, dude. But yeah, the cooking tools, obviously, you know, like skibidi pam pum. Gra. Tum tum pum tum pum tum. Okay. Making infinite roast. Okay, we got a 5-man group. Let's go. Leather and Lust crew. I like that crew. I like it. Yeah, the damage Sub Rogue does is completely insane. There you go. I'll leave you like a stack. All right. Skyreach it is. It's not hardy because I can't trade hardy food, but it's pretty good anyway. Is there a mini buff nerf today? I don't think so. This food is so cheap to make, and it's 50 stats. Like, I don't understand what Blizzard did here. It's literally, like, one of the cheapest food to make. It costs nothing. You can get it for, like, nothing on the auction house. It's crazy. You get it for literally nothing on the auction house, and it's, like, super, super good. It's the best food you can get outside of Feast. There's literally not a single other food right now that you can make that is better than 50 primary stats. And it's literally the cheapest, so that's kind of crazy. Yeah, so Feast give more. Feast is like 60, I think, plus stamina or some shit like that. Obviously, you know. Obviously, Feast gives more, but you don't want to do Feast, you know? Feast gives 50. Feast give more. It gives more, but it gives stamina or some shit on top of it, so. No, I'm pretty sure Feast are better. I checked it. It was more stats or more stamina or some shit. I'm 99% sure that Feast is better. Don't Google that shit. Google is always wrong about World of Warcraft data. Yep, it's 65. Oh, it's secondary, but yeah, it has stamina on it, right? So primary stats, but it has like 100 stam, so it's like way better, right? But, you know, obviously it doesn't have more primary, maybe, but yeah, it's... The other one is 65 for, but it's secondary stats, which sucks, but yeah, it's... I guess Wowhead is wrong. I mean, you're right that it has, but it has also 100 stamps, so it's not just 50 primary stats, right? Yeah. So that's why I'm saying the only food that is better is that one. Like you get stam on it, you get, you know, you get more stats budget. But the primary remains the same. You're correct, yeah. You're correct. I thought it was a little bit more, to be honest, but it isn't, which is totally cool. Still in combat. I guess I'll vanish. That first pull is so fun, yeah. Without Nightblade, I ain't doing much, but... Fuck. My single target is really piss poor. Aside of that, we're doing okay. I have dog shit gear though, so. When I get 4-piece, it's gonna help. Four-piece helps a little bit, and gear in general. My mythic weapon is gonna be the biggest one for sure. Mythic weapon, 4-piece. Wait, the Royal Roast gives stam even though it doesn't say? That makes no fucking sense. What the fuck? So the tooltip, okay, so but that's a bug though, that's not intended. If the tooltip doesn't say it, it's just a bug the Blizzard's gonna hotfix though. That's not intended. Feast has always given a little bit more stats than normal, haven't they? I don't know. Either they forgot the, fuck, nobody's killing that shit, dude. What the fuck? Using Nightblade on trash was probably not my greatest idea. Whatever. I'm getting a more uptime on cooldown, I guess. That's all that matters. So it does give stam even though it doesn't say it. That's the weirdest fucking shit. I'll get it, I'll get it. Move out, move out. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Hey, what's up, friends? How you doing, Dom? Which warrior spec is the most fun to play? Fury. By a lot, in my opinion. Arms is not bad. I don't think it's fun to play, though. It has, like, a really, really weird play style right now. I think it has too much keybind, too many things going on, in my opinion. Just got back from the gym? Fuck yeah, my dude. Evasion tank. Evasion is so fucking cool, dude. So the hardy doesn't say it does. The regular does, though. Have we confirmed that it does indeed give stamina? Does it actually increase your stamina stats? It gives you 3k health on your brew? What the hell? So weird. That was close. Okay. Beautiful. I love that I can just, like, full stun anything at any point, man. Like, having that power, like, permanently is really fucking sick. What the fuck? What? I shadow stepped the demon hunter and died. Because he missed his jump. Oh, shit. Okay. I saw the demon hunter, like, dash. I was like, I'm going to shadow step and skip all of this shit. He missed it, so I just shadow step into nothing and died. Oh, fuck, dude. Rip. The win... Every... How does a DH miss? He's not playing Devour, so it's... Is jump like this, if you hit a tornado with it, like, while you travel or whatever, it knocks you out, and then it kind of moves you to the side or whatever. I don't know, dude. I think that's what happened. Okay. Dude, I'm fucking dead. Holy shit. Okay. Dude, you pulled a lot. Holy shit. We should have bloodlusted this pool, though, for sure. And we didn't get the affix, too, because we have too much target to kill, so that doesn't fucking help. We have too much orb to kill and shit. I'm like 24/7 just trying to kill these things. Yeah, we're chilling. Holy shit! Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. God damn, that was scary, dude. That was the scariest pull I've ever done. Okay. Chill, chill, chill. Restarting to play sub. A sin that kind of sucks right now. I don't see Shuriken Torm on your bar. It is underneath backstab. So I press Alt to access it. If I press Q, it backstab. If I press Alt Q, it Shuriken Storm. Right? I do this for a couple of characters where it kind of makes sense. When I feel like it. Man, I cannot wait to see how much damage we do on this guy once we're 4 Ps plus mythic weapon. Okay. Dude, I can vanish the arrow and it just never happens. What? That is so sick. What if I shadow meld this? Oh, he still comes pick me up? I tried. Yeah, the flashing lens cancel. This one doesn't do shit. See, I don't let my teammate die even if the boss is about to die, you know? That's just how we do it. We don't let them die, dude. We don't let them die. Fuck, we're missing 3% trash. Big fucking Raider IO, dude. Big Raider IO. Magister Terrace. Did we do Magister Terrace? Man, one piece of gear would have been great, dude. We got Cloth, the only fucking motherfucker that couldn't trade loot. Fist weapon. Okay. There's the clip of the team watching lots get tossed like a drunk in a bar. So far, having a good morning listening to stream and watching old episode of UFO on YouTube. Fuck yeah. Did we do Magister Terrace? Fuck, we did. So my key is... Did you... What's yours? I can't re-roll it? Okay. I'm gonna have to lower mine. I'll give you guys quick logs boxes. I'm gonna be right back really quickly,
Type
my friend.
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. We're back, chat. I put some food in the microwave, so we're good to go. All right. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Join to get in there for the Lux boxes. Currently 90 seconds left. Okay. Yours was a Nexus, which is perfect because I don't think we have a Nexus. So I need a seat or a Algatar. Let me go lower my key so I can re-roll it. 45 seconds left, chat. 45 seconds left. Don't miss out. Yeah, the clip that you guys are mentioning, I posted it also on my social on... God damn it. Sure. Okay. All right. We're doing a quick Nexus. 3 out of my fortune go to weapon from Time Walking Raid this week. Nice. I did lower the key, yeah, so I can re-roll it. I should need only one more after this. If we don't RNG into it, we can pug into it? Yeah. I think we'll be fine. Repair? Oh, shit. Yeah, thank you, actually. How the fuck are my weapon breaking so fast? I feel like I'm repairing so often on my road. Buy some auto hammer? Yeah. I usually repair in between. I just don't know. Oh, it's your key. All right. All right, mate. How many more keys do I need for my weapon? I need at least 2 more. Okay, it's 80 total. So at least 2 and I'm good. So this one and then 1 more. And then I get my tier, I get my weapon. And then, yeah, we're pretty much good to go. Just gonna need to get lucky on some fucking pieces of gear, though, but... Whirly, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Rogue blasting. All right, not too bad. Imagine what gear, dude. Imagine. Hello, Feisty. What's up? Thanks God it's fucking Friday. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Ah, god damn it. It doesn't let me update my stupid fucking order. I know. God damn it. I gotta change my fucking old order. And it's like, this place doesn't let me like AFK 2 seconds and I get hit by every fucking mechanic. God damn it, dude. I just gotta type something to the guy on fucking Instacart. And I can't because I'm getting murdered by lightning every 2 seconds. Hey, good morning, miss. How you doing, my friend? Good morning, my friend. How you doing today? Sorry, healer. I took a lot of beating. Recommended item level? There's no such thing really as recommended item level for Mythic Plus, I'll be very honest with you. It's a very organic thing. You can do, like, I'm doing 10s right now at 250, right? Does that mean you can do 10 at 250? No. Depends on your skill, Raider IO, confidence, class. It depends on so many things. There's not a single person out there that, like, to start doing 2s, be at least 240. And then if you get closer, like 5, 6, maybe 250, 260 probably for some 10 plus. Ideally, does that mean you're going to get invited at that item level? Not really. It's not, item level is not like an exact science for any of this thing. Most people look at experience more than item level for invites. If you're doing your own keys, the rules are, you could be in fucking gray item. Most people don't give a shit. You're going to die a lot, but, you know. It's there's not like a single answer to this. I could give you a number. I could give you like 250, and then you try to queue up for keys, and nobody invites you. You know, like people don't go like, oh, you know, this guy's 250. Let's invite him, right? That's not really how that works. Like, it's tough to get in a 10 without 270 item level right now, unless you got really high Raider IO. So I highly recommend making your own group, pushing your own key. That's gonna help. That's gonna lower the. If you're joining somebody's group, you have to be the highest item level ever, right? If you're making your own key, then you can kind of do whatever. Kind of cool how that works. So, as a DPS, if you try to join somebody's group, you gotta be insanely high item level. Insanely high item level or high Raider IO. If you're making your own key, you dictate the rules. Legit. You know? You literally dictate the rules. $12 seems easier without the affix. 12 is way harder. The affix actually helps you. The add-on actually helps you. The add-on, sorry. The affix actually makes the key easier, not harder. Not having emissary is a great thing. No, it's not. Emissary makes you clear the thing faster. Not only does it give you a huge amount of versatility, it reduces your DPS cooldown by a lot. It makes the key go by faster. It makes you have your... It makes you use your ability... Most of these affixes are actually a good thing. Most people see them as bad, but they actually save you time and make the key easier. One of the big reasons people struggle with 12 isn't because, you know, it's a lot of the time is because the affix isn't there anymore, and it gives you a huge damage advantage over the key. You got to pump way more without it. Yeah, but it's really, really rare that it happens. Like, so rarely that it doesn't really matter for farming keys. And even when it triggers, it doesn't cause death. We've had Emissary trigger on entire fucking pack. In 90% of the cases, it's going to be beneficial to you. Like, so. Trust me, I've been spamming a shit ton of fucking keys. 12 takes way longer. Not only are they, because you remove the affix, you lose damage, and then everything gains, like what, 20%, 10% health and damage or some shit. They get like they get a big buff for jumping into 12, and you lose the affix helping you out. It's pretty tough. But it's, I mean, it's not tough. It's easy, but you know. I think Blizzard may see it as a problem if the gatekeep is too strong. So there's no such thing as gatekeeping. I really, really... People aren't gatekeeping. People are just doing their own keep, right? That's like if you... I really, really dislike using the word gatekeeping when it comes to inviting DPS into content. People aren't gatekeeping. People are just going through the trouble of doing the group. They get to dictate the rules, right? Like, a job isn't gatekeeping a job because they're asking you to have a degree or something, right? That's just they have the job. They choose whatever they want to hire, right? Same thing for groups. It's I don't like the word gatekeeping because it involves that people are doing it on purpose. Like, oh, I don't want these people in. That's not what it is. People just want their content to be done faster. And there's an infinite amount of DPS player, right? Like, DPS aren't hard to come by. Like, you can put up any 10 in there and you'll get literally 20 DPS that are 3,000 Raider IO and 270 item level, right? Like, there's an infinite pool of DPS. So it's not about gatekeeping. It's just that they have the options. So why would they just give you a chance and give you a freebie? You know what I'm saying? This like, you know, like why wouldn't they pick the best team that they can get, right? That's why healers and tank are a lot more lenient, because there's a scarcity of them, so you can't be as picky. But DPS, there's too many of them, so you can just pick whoever you want. It's, you know, there's nothing Blizzard can do about it, and there's nothing nobody can do about it. Like, it's just, people have to change their mentality. People have to be more confident, place their own key, run their own key, and push their own player power and be in control of it a little bit more. That's definitely something that needs to happen a lot more. And one way to do it, weirdly enough, is making tank more fun. Because if DPS can... One of the reasons most DPS don't do their own keys is because you end up waiting for a tank for 30 minutes. But if they make tanks super easy, accessible, and like borderline overpower, you get a lot more keys that queue up, you get a lot more DPS that put up their own key, and then you get a lot more people that aren't gate kept or whatever, right? I feel bad for the DPS player. Most of these DPS players choose to sit on their ass and not put up their key. And I know it fucking sucks that I say it this way, but it hurts a lot of the time because most people aren't willing to accept that they're the problem. It's not others. It's so easy to get into the mentality of nobody wants to invite me, so it's their fault that I'm not doing keys. And people fall into that trap and just stay there and lament in their own... Like, they just stay there and they just cry in their own non-invitedness without doing anything about it, right? And it's bad. It sucks, but that's a mentality that they choose to adapt. They could at any point choose to do something about it, and they don't. And I know that I say this, and I know that some people are, like, upset that I'm saying it. But, yeah. I know that some people are upset hearing me say this, but it's the reality. It's the harsh truth. The moment that you start doing your own keys and running your own stuff and taking control of your narrative and your own journey, you skip completely all of these issues that you create for yourself. You know? It's a hard thing to do, and I know, like, especially if you're an introvert, I know that it's hard. I'm not saying it's easy for everybody. I know that for some people it's harder, but I'm somebody, I hate doing my own keys, but I figure out how to do it in other ways, right? I make friends with people. I'm a decent-ish player, so I can compensate in other ways for not making my own keys. I know it sucks because I'm literally just doing keys all day and I'm barely using my own keys. But it's just, you know, like I do it another way, right? I have other ways of making things happen, you know? You use utility and interrupt, so I keep inviting you. I mean, yeah, you know, it's part of the deal. It's part of the deal. Part of the deal. At the start of the season, it's usually best as people are actually way more lenient. Yeah. The first week of the season is where you get the most leeway and the most room for mistake and issues and things to happen. And the longer you wait, the more people have gathered knowledge and item level. And the more tough it gets, obviously. But what I like queuing with Alteration is Alteration doesn't mind making groups and handling all the invites and all that shit. I fucking hate doing this shit. I literally despise it. I love having a character that is either so geared and so high rater IO that I don't have to do any of the shit. And then when I do alts, I'll usually wait for one of my friends to be playing and doing the invites and all that shit. Otherwise, I'm going to inflate my character so high that people can decline me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just hate handling all of it, but I figure out other ways to make it work, you know? I don't like healing. I like DPS. I like what I'm doing right now, you know? Like, I wouldn't change anything. I get people that are enjoying the season. I play with them. Sometimes I pug most of them. Like, I pug most of my keys on my DK. But we did a lot with Alteration, too. I'm probably going to pug a lot of them at higher item level. Alteration is starting to level his tank, so at the same time, I'm timing myself and, you know, gearing up some of my characters at the same time. I'll probably end up gearing and probably leveling my warrior today through some time walking. I want to level my hunter at some point too. Yeah. Yeah, the cooldown reduction from the emissary is crazy good. You get to use your cooldown so fucking often in these dungeons.
Greetings, smile.
Hello, Voodoo. Thank you for the 63 months. Appreciate the big sub, my friend. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the big sub. Appreciate it. Reminder, I'm taking a day off tomorrow, chat. When I come back Sunday, we're also going to be increasing a little bit of the Lux Bucks earning, slightly. Oh, shit, I just bought my CD at the wrong time. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Unless we get the kick, like, really quickly here. Oh, I got him. Fortunate, he was right in front of me. Dude, Og is doing insane single target damage right now. What the fuck? Yeah, we're doing a little day off tomorrow. Sunday when I come back, raffles are gonna give more Lux Bucks. I already increased how much you guys are earning per sec a couple weeks ago. How much you guys are earning per minute. But we haven't followed up with the raffle system, so I want to make sure I do that. We're going to restart also Sunday Rip really soon. I don't know if we're doing it this week, but I'll be restarting it really soon. Okay. Oh, shit. Got the same dog shit boots, but hero. Big fan of your stream. Thank you. You fucking pump, my friend. Let me re-roll my key. Pit of Sauron. Fuck, what did you get? Alteration. Yeah, I'm missing one key. Did you get Cedar Academy? I need Cedar Academy. Let's queue into that, I guess. Oh, shit, my food. Alright. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is going on with dagger durability? I don't know, dude. My daggers are melting, dude. That's my last chili mac. Alright. That makes sense. Seems like a bug, though. I don't remember that being the case. Yeah. Durability seems weird, man. Shell block does wreck durability. Hey, what's up, Bearded Frog? Oh, fuck. Can buy. Which one is this? I didn't see what the key was. Oh, seat. Yeah. Red Dragon is the mouse that I use, yeah. I picked up some zero sugar Dr. Pepper today because of you and some zero cherry Pepsi. My favorite fucking drinks. How do I make that? The modifier macro, exclamation mark modifier. There we go. Oh shit, I have a package that arrived. After this key, I'm gonna go pick it up. I don't have the Red Dragon right now. I have it on my other computer. Because my other computer, I bought like the cheapest fucking keyboard and mouse I could find. Just because I just do cards on this thing, right? I just do card on that thing. And I got like the first fucking Red Dragon mouse that I found, and it's the greatest thing I've ever used. It is super good for like, I don't know, like 20 bucks. Like for I don't know if I would use it for gaming all the time, but for office use and shit, god damn, it's probably good for gaming too. Honestly, I'm impressed at the quality. Apparently their software is shit, but I mean, which company doesn't have a shit software anyway? All right? Oh shit, man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm honestly really impressed at the quality for how cheap the mouse is. I don't know if I would use it as my main gaming mouse, but as like a, I don't know. It honestly, it's pretty good. A bot with a Prime sub? Wait, which one? The problem, Frank, is I think a lot of these accounts are stolen accounts, right? So I don't think they're accounts made by like bots. It's probably like people that got access to a huge database. And yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't know that if I vanish... Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, always rush into 4-piece. You want to rush 4-piece for sure. See the secret tech there? You can use your cloak to go on the patch, so you don't put more patch on the ground. You can do this with AMZ too. You can do this with a lot of immunity. So that way we have less patch, right? My single target sucks, but I've been handling pretty much all the mechanics, so not too bad. Hey, mate, I asked about AA the other day, and I've done it on a 12. Thanks to whoever in the stream pointed out Shaw. It was one of the vile bites getting me, so it was my fault. Ah, nice. Awesome. Awesome. All the Kit Kat. Did they figure out who stole them? Did they figure out who stole them? Okay. Holy shit. God damn. He empowered or some shit? I don't know what the fuck happened. Oh, void infused terrain. You have to he can't hit the he can't be on the void infused ground apparently. Otherwise he starts one-shotting the group. He was doing 100% more damage. I didn't even know that was a thing until now. So. Oh. Oh shit, he got the gift? Wait, she wasn't even there, dude. What the fuck? She like disappeared or some shit. Dude, this thing is tough. Okay. Come on, get her. Get the emissary. The only time the emissary is a pain in the ass is when people don't fucking kill it. Oh, did we get a police, did we get a ban? Okay. That one I was unsure of. Just check the unban requests. You might see some people that do like, hey, you know, like I was just memeing or whatever. I don't even look at my unban requests. I haven't even looked what's in there. Unban requests are hilarious. I don't get the really funny one. I haven't gotten like a fucking hilarious one in a while. Dude, Subtlety Rogue is bumping! Holy shit. And that's with like 0 fucking gear. We don't have 4-piece, we don't have mythic weapon. It's crazy how this class fucking hurts, man. Oh, this guy is playing ass, actually. Man, I like that. I like that. I was too weak. I wasn't able to be strong enough to... Things die too fast in a 10 for assassination to work, man. He isn't that bad, bro? No. I'm not saying he's ass. You know? I mean, I'm saying he's ass, but the other type of ass. You know? Dude, no! What the fuck? Okay, we got it. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm the only one doing like the fucking... Okay. Alright. Okay. This fight assassination should destroy me in damage. Pretty sure this is like literally the best fight for assassination in the entire world. 3 target permanent like this. Really, really solid. Yeah, he's doing really, really well here. They're doing really, really well. We got it. Okay. Okay. All right. Use cooldown again. Oops. I fucked up, sorry. Sorry! I gotta change one of my macro. I wanna do something cool. How could you? Fucked up, man. Oh, fuck. Alright. Rogue is going to be 2k after this. And we're going to be able to craft our mythic weapon, too. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you can't pull that pack like that. These guys radiate, like, insane fucking AoE damage. Ooh. I don't think so. Okay, that might be cool. Because the problem is we got a prio target, but all these Void Walkers are insane prio target. Because they do crazy damage. Druid seems OP though. So. Okay. Okay, so even if I vanish, they still target you with that? That sucks. Resto Druid seems really, really good. They seem to be able to handle pretty much any damage. It's crazy. Oops. Fuck. I was auto-walking. Auto-walking downtown, walking fast. I mean, it's fine. We needed them anyway, but... You know. What has been your favorite class that you have played so far, chat? Has it been your main that you leveled up? Has it been an alt that you started playing, that you discovered you've been enjoying? Or I'm curious if everybody... Unholy has been great, but I'm not going to lie. All these alts have been really fucking fun. You know? All these alts have been so much more fun than I thought they would be. Oh, shit. I didn't pay attention to the orb because I was trying to... That's my bad. Okay. Havoc for me. Not gonna lie, Devour looks crazy OP right now. I don't know if they're fun though. Hunter, I like collecting pet. Kind of excited to start playing Keystones. I haven't had time to play my main, barely just past 81. Have you been busy with other games? Just real life. That takes priority, 100%, right? Gotta get things in order before we game. If you can AoE stun these, by the way, they stop casting their tentacle stuff for like a really long time after getting them stunned. Bard, yeah, we could, Og is definitely the closest you get to a Bard, for sure. Bard? There's a lot of, there's a lot of, like, little hint about Bard and playing music in this expansion, which is really, really fascinating. Ah, shit. I keep using secret technique without Shadow Dance. This is so bad. I'm throwing. Yeah, we're chilling. Og is really, really good right now. There's also a risk of adding too many support class. Yeah, for sure. I never hold my CD here for the damage window because people fail this mechanic so often that we never get the damage window in time anyway, so. Ah, fuck, I cannot hit this thing, Yeah, we're chilling. Dude, I'm lagging so fucking hard, what the fuck? Everybody took mine? Okay. Alright, we're chilling. Okay. Not bad. Oh, fuck. Hey, Old Man Metal. What's up, man? A happy Friday, brother. Happy Friday, brother. All right, we're getting 4-piece after this, and I'm getting my Mythic Dagger. Huge increase. And then I'm going to go level the Warrior, I think. Where the fuck is it? It's right there. I haven't done delves on Warrior. I mean, I did the first one, but the first, like, one of them. Really did? Really did. Okay, well, rip. Pit of Sauron. Let me re-roll that just in case. Hey, Windspire. That's a good one. Yeah. So, GG. All right. Fuck. I'm so cold right now. Congrats on 2K. This is your first time? Yeah. Thank you so much, my friend, for the 5 gifted sub. We still have the April's full alert. Oh, that's great. Thank you so much, my friend, for the big 5. There you go, 4-piece, chat. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'm out of here. I'm only here for Luxthos cash content. Yeah. Yeah. Rage Thos. There you go. Thank you for the big 5, my man. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. All right, huge upgrade on the Rogue right now. Huge upgrade. I just used your UI video. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy it. I mean, I think you do. Bro, that alert should be month-long at least. There's another one, too. There's 2 of them for 5 gifted sub. There's currently 2 of them. I can't wait to spend my dollar. What should I get? Ching-ching. And we just got the other one. Thank you for the 5, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate the big love. Thank you, friend. That just needs to stay permanent? Yeah, it might. It might, chat. It might. You know? It might stay there for a bit. There we go. All right, huge dagger on the rogue. Huge dagger. Huge dagger. All right. Am I done with my Am I done with my rogue for this week? Boom. All right. Now we're gonna pump massively. Now we're no longer joking. We're no longer joking. We're only pumping here. Okay. And I got also Shadowblade as a 4-second increased duration and caused the attack to deal an additional 6% shadow damage. Did you hear the news about weak ores? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't think there's any news about weak ores. I really don't know where people are getting this. I haven't seen anything. I mean, sure, the Race to World First has been using add-ons, but they haven't been using functional combat weak ores. Not the way that we used to have them. Screenshot in your Discord? Yeah, but I know what you're gonna send me, but that yeah, that's did you see the date of that post, my friend? This was April's 1st. You got baited, my friend. I fell for it? Yeah, I got another one for you if you want. I'm actually rebranding the channel. I'm actually rebranding the channel to Luxthos. There we go. It was a great one. It was a really, really good one. I think I need a single key left. Yes, I need one more. Wait, I only done 6? Fuck, I need 2 more keys? Well, I need 2 more keys if you ever want to do those alteration. Otherwise, I'm going to try to... I was so darn happy for a second. Looking good with all the bling. Listen, I got a lot of props for the... I got a lot of props for the picture. Apparently, people like me with a lot of drip, so... Okay. Where is Gummy with all these keys? What key you got? I got a Windrunner, my dude. I got the greatest key of them all. I can put this shit into the... But I have to go pick up something downstairs, though. I have a very important package that just came up. And it's pretty nice. So I want to go pick it up because I don't want anybody else to pick it up. If you know what if you catch my drift, I'm going to go get that. Really
Join
quickly,
in the
okay?
chat for a chance to win. Good luck,
I'm going to go
everyone.
get that real quick. right, chat. You literally one shifter? Holy shit. All right. I got to do 2 more keys. Okay, chat. We got some cool stuff in the mail today. Echo is using a custom version of Weak Aura called Sneak Aura. Yeah. But it's like mostly like... Honestly, I think it's mostly just for making people talk, and they could have remade an add-on that does... It's not Weak Auras, you know? It's just not. You know. I feel like it's just to make people talk a little bit and keep the same interface or whatever. Get ready to meet your shopper. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let me show you guys. I got some cool stuff here. Give me a second. Give me a second. There we go. We got food, my groceries coming up. Beautiful. That's good. All right, I got some cool stuff coming up, chat. There we go. Let's open this first one. Well, that took a little bit of water. Seems like the boss was mishandled a little bit. Hopefully it's well packaged. Hopefully this shit is well packaged. We got ourselves a brand new console for audio. It was on a massive discount on Amazon, and I've been wanting it for a long time. So that's gonna be good. That's gonna be really good. Fishmobile.
Nice. I'm jealous of the road. Hope you're doing well.
Oh shit! I have one of the things that I bought that didn't make it here. Delivered today, so that means that they did 2 package and I didn't grab the other one. Shit. All right. Well, let me go pick up the grocery at the door real quick. Sorry about that, chat. All right, I want to check something really, really quickly here. I just want to check to make sure, because I got it on Amazon, and I'm always afraid when I get this sort of stuff on Amazon, because they're not super nice with boxes sometimes, so, you know, they're not the nicest with boxes all the time. So I want to make sure that they were nice with this one a little bit. I have a duo right now, but with what I want to do, I literally have this unit right now, but I have it as a duo. So it only has 4-channel. And the main issue is that I want to redo my entire audio setup so that we can play whatever music we want. I want to be able to control all the audio source from anywhere. Functional test. Okay. What the fuck? Why does it have this paper right here? Oh shit, quality insurance. Okay, I just wanted to see that they didn't give me refurbished shit, because sometimes Amazon will do that. They'll somebody like bought something and then they return it and then they resell it to you. And I was afraid because shit, so they had like a full card of test, and I was afraid that it meant that it was gonna be, yo, that's kind of sick. So we have this brand new soundboard. Right now I have this, but it only has 4 channels. So this one is gonna help me control my entire it's gonna be able to control my entire audio. So we're gonna be able to have, for example, mic, we're gonna be able to have music, game, which I already do, but I had to do it with like a separate unit because I didn't have enough on the first one. I'm gonna redo my entire audio setup with this. We're gonna have music coming up from the other PC, which means that I'll mute it for the VOD and for YouTube, which means that I'll be able to play whatever music I feel like playing. I'm not gonna have to worry about DMCA almost ever again. So that's gonna be kind of fucking sick. That's gonna be kind of sick. So that's gonna be our new baby. I'm gonna have to set this up maybe this weekend. I just wanted to showcase it to you guys. I already had the baby version of this, but it didn't have enough channel for me to do everything that I wanted to do with it. I was a little bit limited. Well, limited no more. Fucking fantastic. So this one right there had a $15 discount. So that was pretty sick. Also, what this gives me a backup. So if one of the 2 unit that I have ever fail, the mic amp, I can swap it with the other one because now I'll have 2 of them. I always like to have 2 of everything. Like I kept my old microphone, not this one, like a previous one. If I ever have a failure midstream, I can just kind of swap it real quick. So that's going to give me a fallback, which is going to be cool as fuck. It's going to be cool as fuck. This one, I got it for about, I would say 600 US, which is a little bit much, but, you know, it controls the amp of the mic. It does literally everything, right? It controls the amp of the mic, the compressor, all the filters that goes into this. It controls all of my audios on the 2 PC. It had like a 15% discount on Amazon. I've been looking at it for so long, and it went down like quite a lot on Amazon yesterday. There was a big deal on it, so I just fucking sniped it. I was like, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm getting it. We're gonna improve the. I mean, it's not gonna change much for you guys. It's gonna be a lot for me. But I mean, it's gonna be kind of cool because I would love to make a playlist of music that I love listening to on a daily basis, and not care or not be afraid about DMCA strike. Like, I could literally sometimes decide I want to listen to metal. I can do that now if I want. I'm gonna be able to do so much more with this. I didn't have enough channel on the other one. It didn't allow me to do everything I wanted. I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go with it. Let's make it happen. Alteration. Are you interested into a Windspire runner? Okay. All right. I have a 6. I'm looking for 10s only right now because I'm trying to complete my vault, which only requires 10. All right, good. That's good. It's clear. Close this out. Where is this? Arrived at facility. I don't know what that fucking means. Okay, everything is good. Everything is dandy. Like Stilthos would do anything but take my Lux bucks. All right. I'll do 2 more on rogues. Oh, you have your trinket on mage already, right? It's a nice key, though. People insta-queue for this one. Okay. And I have another special box that is right next to me, which is going to be a new sponsor. But I'm waiting on a last little detail before I showcase what is in that box. It is one of my latest sponsor. I'll show you guys maybe Sunday. Skomer, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words as well. I'm glad you enjoyed the UI. Thank you. Okay. Howdy. All right, let's go. Let's go there. Hey, Lux, how's it going? I'm doing fantastic, Polaris. How about yourself? Oh my God. Congratulations, you've been selected to join the TCG Player International Closed Beta. Fuck yes! I'm gonna be able to level up. TCG what? So TCG Player is a... TCG Player is doing the... They're normally a website that only sells cards in the US, but they have a closed beta test for international. which means they're going to start doing international cards, shipping and buying with TCG Player. And I did apply for it, and I got selected, which also gives me access to one of their new machine that they are making called a Roca Sifter, which allows you to filter cards and shit. It's fucking insane. All right, let's see how much damage we got. We have 4-piece now, and we have our mythic weapon. So my damage should skyrocket. If it doesn't, you guys are going to hear me complain for 30 minutes. I mean, the duration of the key, roughly. There you go. That's my sub-rogue damage. I love this expansion. Yeah, I mean, Sub-Rogue and Frost Mage are doing really, really well right now. That's for fucking sure. Every class is a way to do pretty well right now. I feel like as much as Blizzard we give Blizzard shit for balancing, we're getting closer and closer to decent balancing right now, I think. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, this is kind of insanity, dude. I'm still geared like shit. By the way, I'm still only 255. Like, my DK is 271, just to give perspective. Just to give a little bit of perspective on how insane this is damage-wise. My DK almost has 15 more item level, but I'm still absolutely blasting, right? I wish I could stun more of this shit, but I can't. That was I think we got a little bit Ah, fuck. I'm gonna... Wait, what? Wait, does fucking... Shadow Mel doesn't work anymore? What the fuck is this shit? The fuck is this shit? Okay. Yeah. Trying really, really fucking hard to get her down, but... I hope they change the state of tank. I don't want to play Brewmaster to go past 13. Wait, why? Isn't Brew like one of the most OP tank right now? They're super fucking strong. Oh, they are, but you don't want to play one? What makes you not want to play one? Do I want to use... I don't know. I gotta go figure out my rotation, man. I don't know what to do on 2 target. Do I use Shuriken Storm on 2 target? I don't even know if I want to use black powder. Holy Link? Ah, we've seen worse. Yeah. No. Seems like the game don't care even if I vanish here. Interesting. Good job. Oh, shit. All right, not bad, not bad. Holy, first non-brew is a 19 with a war tank. But I want to be able to play other tank and still have a chance. Oh, I understand what you're saying. I thought you meant... I completely misread what you were saying. I thought you were saying, like... You don't want to be forced into playing brew because that's the only good class right now. I understand what you're saying. And you don't want to... Okay, okay. That's not how I read you the first time. I thought you were saying, like... I thought you were saying the opposite. I don't want to play my tank in a 13 because they're so bad. Like, I don't want to play brew in a 13 because they're so bad. No, you're saying you don't want to play them because they're too good. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, everybody in this group is 270? Man, I'm pumping. Yeah. You got your ring? Congrats, my friend. If you, okay, so if I have the, it's two target, and do I use Backstab or do I use Shuriken Storm? That's what I don't know to generate my combo point. So my finisher, as soon as there's two target, I use Black Powder. But then what do I do for generators? In Shadow Dance, Shuriken. Okay, okay, got it. How much target does Shuriken Storm in Shadow Dance? 3? Make sure you update them. I updated my Platinator profile to have more space, so they stack better, so they pile up better. 3 target in dance, 2 target outside. All right, got it. Thank you. God damn it. Can I play the game, bro? Oh, fuck. I got hit by that. My bad. Okay. I don't think I should have Shadow Dance here. Not Shadow Dance, but Shadow Blade. This boss is dead. I mean, we have to kill him. Okay. How's Pally? Pallies are great. Damn, I'm trying to figure out what I want to play. Frost Mage has been fun. Originally wanted to do Affliction. Those are all good choices. You're using your own creation. Ah, I see. You got to change the height of the repair weapon? Bro, what is going on with my weapon duration, dude? They're literally broking every key now. They're literally breaking every fucking key. I repaired my weapon, like, what, 3 times today already? The fuck? There's a bug happening for sure. This has to be a bug with how, like, I'm shuriken storming a lot of target and it's triggering, like, the damage hit every fucking dagger or some stuff. This has to be some dumb shit like that. I can't mount up. I can't repair. I don't have Jeeves. I don't have anything. They're not broken, though. They're just yellow. But they're about to break. That kind of sucks. Like, it's actually insane. I'm about to break everything you say to me. Take me one step closer to the edge. My weapon are literally breaking mid-key if I don't have a repair hammer. I don't have a place to spawn a mount here. It's fucking dumb. And I repaired them like 1 key ago. The fuck is this shit, bro? Can I finish the run? My nameplates are on my website on luxthos.com. This is how easy Sub-Rogue is. Just one-hand gameplay, you know? Cool stuff, dude. Gonna cloak here. How bad is this? 11, 11. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Yo, Dan Pyre, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the big love. That's a nice single target burst. Could do better though, but not too bad. Thank you for the big love, my friend. Oh, that was a wasted dance. Oh shit. Is this guy not aware of the fear mechanic? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Somebody ran to him to save him, and it still didn't fucking work. So what the fuck's going on with that? Not sure what's going on. Is it the druid again? Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying. The dude that you ran after doesn't know how the fear mechanic is working. I saw you ran after him and he just like fucking. I'll put him in focus. Okay, there you go. He's not gonna be able to flee this one. There's 3 people on him. Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna mark him as focus and shadow step sister is his face or some shit. Okay. Alright. I wonder if we're keeping Lust for next, You ready? You ready? Oh, no, he came in. That was gonna be the most beautiful fucking shadow step ever. Good old shadow stepsister. Huh? Oh, we don't have a Lust. Oh, I just realized we don't have a class for Lust. I thought we had a... I don't know. Dude, my daggers are literally breaking live on stream. Like, what the fuck? For some reason, I thought we had a hunter. Nice touch. of Death. Death. Behold. Man, the damage difference between me and the rest of the group is kind of staggering. I'm doing more than I thought I... Oh, there was a trap right underneath the boss. Rip me. I don't know, maybe some people learning their class. It happens. You know? Yeah. It happens. Oh, fuck. Okay. Whoo-hoo! Saw that shit, chat? Fucking shadow step over. Alright. GG's. Good job, everybody. It would be great to be rewarded with gear sometimes. It would be so fucking good if I got any fucking gear. Ever. Oh, I need to do one more. I need to do one more. No, solo queue for M Plus is not a thing. That would be dope, though. I would absolutely love having solo queue for M Plus. I genuinely think that's something we need in the game. Skyreach? Fuck. Did you reroll your key alteration? Hey, good afternoon, Spin. What's up, my man? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. You need it, right? I don't think I need it on this guy. The only one I need is Algatar, and then I'm done with like all shit. Do you want to try to pug into an Algatar? I have Skyreach 11. I don't need any gear. It's just for the score on this one, because it's the only dungeon I haven't done. I don't know. I haven't checked out which gear I need. I mean, any headpiece would be great. None of the necks are good. Any shoulder would be amazing. Any chest would be great, because I'm not geared. Bracer and Algatar. Nice. Any glove would be great too, apparently. Like, I have so much gear that I can get, but I'm so fucking unlucky right now. I'm not getting any of it. Legs. I don't know what I want for sub. Sub, trinket, I think do we want puzzle box or some shit? Obviously. We can do my key afterward if you want. I don't mind. Or we can do we can do the Skyreach. Sure. Queue up for it. We'll go get your gear. I have a little bit of gear. Hey, I'm curious how often these extra catalyst charges drop once you get 4 set. I could get the 4 sets now, but I have the catalyst, 2 champion piece. Yeah. You need to do that. You do that ASAP. They don't drop often, but do that anyway. They're going to drop rarely. Maybe 1 every 10 keys, but if you do a lot of things, if you do raid, delves, shit, they'll start dropping on top of accumulating weekly. Every week you'll get a new, every 2 weeks you'll get a new charge. And then on top of it, you're going to start dropping them from other location. It is 100% worth it. I got veteran shoulder. I got champion chest. I got champion glove. I literally, my whole set is fucking champion and veteran. You have to do it. It's definitely a prio. Definitely a priority. Sure, you're left with no charges afterward, but, you know. Yeah, holding off will do you no good, for sure. Definitely just go for it. Holding off will do you no good. All right. We're level 6 right now. I'll give you guys level 6. Take a really quick bathroom break.
Initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Ow! I just fucking zapped myself. Okay, Skyreach it is, boys. Skyreach it is, boys. Make sure you guys get in there for the extra bucks. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. 90 seconds left, chat. Dude, have you guys seen the pictures? That the Artemis 2 took? That's fucking gorgeous, man. Flat as a board? Dude, look at this shit right there. Holy fuck. Look at the Aurora, man. That is so crazy. There's like another one down there. That's gorgeous. Whose key is this? Is this mine? Yeah. Goblin? Let's fucking go, dude. I just saw a screenshot on Twitter from NASA Earth. Y'all really think it's real? Wait, you're joking, right? That was sarcasm, right? They lie too much? Oh, come on, dude. Jesus Christ. You gotta be shitting me. They lie too much, bro. People would be probably taken on a trip on the fucking moon and they would be like, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't trust them. I could still be plugged to the Matrix. And they're AI generating these images in my brain. Come on. Just simply asking if y'all think that's real. Yeah, no, it's just your question was phrased in a way that was kind of passing judgment as if we were dumb for thinking it is. Or maybe I misread what you were saying, but because you kind of asked it in a way that was like, you guys really think this? Like, you know, but maybe I misread it. I do absolutely 100% believe it is real, of course. Why would these people train to be astronaut just to go fucking up there to so that they would get trained to lie to us and take fake pictures? They would risk their life and train their entire life to propagate a lie with zero fucking purpose? Like that, you know, that doesn't make any sense. Makes literally zero fucking sense. Of course it's real. Of course it's real. course. Sorry if I misread you. Wasn't my intention. Orbit, they can't land on it. So they're orbiting, but from what I understand, they are they doing the mission now, or it's gonna be something for they're dropping something to go gather? Are they doing a drive-by drop or some shit? Because from what I understand, they're testing out stuff with like the ice and all that stuff to try to see if they can have some form of technology and create long form sustainability for a while, so they can do like longer trips, right? Just cool as fuck. No landing this time. They're just orbiting. Okay, so they're doing a practice run, and they'll land in about 2 years. They'll do a landing. That's cool. Because I kind of Googled what was the point of the mission this time, because I didn't know until it's kind of cool what they're trying to do. Kind of excited for this. Kind of badass. It's not that they can't land, it's that I'm assuming they're testing new stuff. It's not because they're not landing that they can't land. Right. Okay. Okay, we're good. No, you clearly did an AI search. We can land on the moon. What we can't do is go further, which is what we're doing there. They're trying to go test new technology. They're preparing to go test the new technology that would allow them to leave a human there and probably have some sustainable source of energy or water or food or whatever. Because if we want to go further, we're not able to do it in a single flight. We have to plan, like, I'm assuming multiple trip with maybe multiple... I'm assuming the goal would be to go, like, maybe on the moon, like, have something there that would, like, eventually, I'm assuming in, like, many, many years, to have a moon base there so they can refuel and then go to the next planet or whatever, right? Because we're not able to go from Earth to Venus or Mars or whatever the fuck we want to go, right? We're literally not able to do that in one go, so... Yeah, it's part of the they want to build just a base so they can fucking do like a two. They can probably refuel, restock, right? kind of cool when you think about it. Makes a lot of sense, too. How difficult is Rogue? Subtlety is 2 out of 10 for me. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, we maybe don't have the equipment to lend this new type of... Because obviously we're different. We're using a different spacecraft than we used back then. Which is maybe more energy efficient. Maybe it has, like, you know, other redeeming quality that the other one didn't have. And now they got to figure out how to lend this one and how to... We don't fucking know, man. They probably have, like, a full detail explanation of what the fuck they're doing. They're pretty transparent about this sort of stuff. Nice ring, dude. I want the eggs touching. Rogue is really, really, really fun. Super powerful, super simple to play. Super simple, super powerful. Also, why am I doing negative damage right now? What the fuck is going on? My dagger is broken or some shit? What the fuck? Dude, why am I doing only 30k right now? What the fuck? Like... What the fuck? No, I mean, I know I can do more than that. I'm just really confused right now as to why my single target is doing so poorly. This fight, specifically. Fucking monk, dude. Alright. Easiest healer to start. I actually don't know. I think Druid is easy to get started healing on, but it's hard to master. Like, the principle of healing on Druid are pretty straightforward. You know? But it's a little bit harder to master. You definitely have to, like, pre-hot people for shit coming up and shit. Resto Shaman, I think, is pretty easy, isn't it? I don't know how strong it is right now, though, but... Yeah. Yeah, obviously you have to have the knowledge, but... You know. I feel like just pressing button to keep people alive. I didn't see the repel. That's unfortunate. Dude, I'm just getting laser beamed to death. I don't think we had the burst. I mean, losing somebody definitely fucked us up, I think. Yeah, Resto Shaman definitely has like good like, oh shit, things are happening. I need help, you know. Druid, you need to preset yourself up a little bit, but you know. Let's see after one key, my dagger. Dude, my dagger are at 65 out of 80 already. In one single key. Pretty sure that's not normal. Okay. All right, I'll be done with keys on the rogue this week. I'm gonna need to go do some keys on DK, but I kind of want to go level my... I mean, I would love to get my last key remaining. I might try to pug for it. We'll see. Just so I can get... I mean, maybe I'll get it after this. Kidney shot stuns for so long, dude. Holy fuck. I just need one Algator Academy, and then I have all keys at 10 on this guy, too. You'll be remembered, dude. Hey, we finally got a piece. Oh, my God. Okay, so now I just need a cinder block or whatever the fuck. You want to do a 10 Nexus with me? Not on this character. Might do a 10. We could do it maybe on my DK later. Maybe the Sunday, if you want. Do they need trinket? Need trinket? I already got shoulders, though. I'm going to go from... I don't have a charge to upgrade my shoulders, but we'll take it. I have champion? Okay, GG. All right. I play rogue, mostly sub, the most, and this is why I was asking you the other day if repair had increased. My other classes don't seem to break as much weapon. Yeah, I think rogue definitely has a bug. I 100% think that daggers with sub rogue have an issue right now. They break insanely quickly. Yeah, the only thing I would do is a Agatar, but I don't know if I can get picked into a random Agatar. Relaxado. That sounds like my type of group. I think my item level is too low, though. All right. Yeah, we blasted, dude. We fucking blasted. Sub Rogue has been really, really fun. We aren't able to trade keys, right? This is my third fucking Nexus key. So when you do a dungeon... So right now, for example, I got a 13. I'm going to reduce it to a 10. And then next time I do a dungeon, at the end, you can ask a random key. You can exchange, as long as the key that you did, it was the same level or higher. You can exchange your key. But only if you complete it first, right? So... You got to complete a key first. It doesn't have to be yours. Let's say that I do get into a 10 right now. At the end, I would be able to trade it. I've got to go Easter egg hunt in the rain. That doesn't sound like a good time. We might be sitting in queue for a while, I have a feeling. Okay. I'm looking for a very specific key, which makes it difficult. My item level makes it tough a little bit. I got pretty unlucky on the rogue. My first vault was pretty nasty. Hopefully this week we get something a little bit better, though. All right, we'll see if we can get it. If we can get it, if not, it is what it is. What level do you get Portal? 10. As soon as you do 10s on everything, you get Portal on your whole account. Your mage took a socket? No, that sucks. Yeah, you gotta... Either you gotta get lucky in your vault, or you gotta put a insane amount of time into... Yeah. You gotta do like an insane amount of keys on one character, and then you can get some good gear over time, but... If you do keys sporadically, usually, yeah. Listen, I'm a real life goblin. Yeah. I got mouths to feed, pal. Fire account. Oh, sheesh. Okay, how do I do this? There we go. All right. Do 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 do. Shit, I got declined for everything, bro. 3K on main. God damn it, dude. Bye. Beautiful. That doesn't work how I want. Hey, my guy. Trying to get the UI currently, but how do you get the plater frame like that? How did you remove the Death Knight rune? I'm using something called Health Bar Color. It's all explained in my video on YouTube. If you want to watch my video, it explains you how to get my entire UI and all the steps to get there. That Sky Reach was so fast, even with a couple death. Yeah, that was really, really quick. That was insanely quick. Is there an add-on that allows me to have multiple groups of cooldown manager frames? Some add-ons do it. I think they're overcomplicated and kind of add a lot of bloat. So I don't use or recommend most of them. Most of them are pretty fucking massive add-on that kind of fully change the structure of the cooldown manager, so. They need bloodlust. Okay, we might not be able to do the key I'm missing on Rogue, sadly. I mean, I would be able to do my own key, but not the Agatar. Nah, fucking OCE, bro. Eh, I guess I could try, but I would lag. I need a very... the only reason I'm doing this is to get specifically Algatar Academy, so... That's what's going on. Because I just want to finish all my keys, you know? Get this done. Get the rating for it. Seems like I'm struggling, though. No, it cannot be cross-realm. It has to be on your realm only. And, but, yeah, it has to be on your realm only. But, yeah. You can do guild crafting. So if you're on another realm, but you're in the same guild, you're able to do guild crafting, which is nice. Yeah. All right, I might just go level the warrior real quick, run a couple, My keys are done anyway. I just need to do keys on DK, which I'll do Sunday. Keys are done, keys are done, keys are done. We're going to try to do some raid on these guys a little bit. Like, you know, snipe some stuff if we can. And then keys on this guy Sunday and Monday. In the meantime, I think we're going to do some levelings. Let me try to, like, queue up, like, a bunch of them real quick. A last couple attempt. Okay. Oh. We're good. I've added my main on the same realm since I started playing way back in the day, but it may be time for a switch. If you don't have a... do you have a guild right now? Oh, you applied for the lurkers? Ah, fuck, I don't have guild rank on this thing. I'll have to go give myself officer status on this guy. Down, down, down by the river. Da-da. No rush to it. I was going to try to get the cloth helm created. Oh, shit. I cannot do cloth gear, though. Like, one of the few things I can do tailoring gear yet. All right, fuck it. Let's go do something else. What do I want to do here? Either we level the warrior and the hunter. There's also a part of me that kind of want to set up their professions. I thought we said leather working and blacksmithing on this guy, and then one of my caster is gonna do inscription and tailoring. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna be doing. It's gonna start having a lot of crafting profession though. Gonna be a lot of them. Could probably start leveling them real quick though. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. Okay. $45 level. No, yeah, I want to do profession on this puppy. I want to go do my profession on this guy. Captos, man. He's the best character of them all. Okay. Ah, shit, I forgot to change my Hearthstone. Oh, are you doing dungeon on your pally right now? Oh, shit. Pally is 90. Oh, are you leveling something else? Do you have changed the standard texture bar of the damage meter? Good question. Bestial rat summon an animal companion from the stable to fight alongside you for 15 seconds. Shit! Another capybara? Okay. Let's go learn another fucking blacksmith. The 18 million blacksmith. And the 18 million... Let's go do another leather working too. What the fuck? Somebody requested a password reset on my website. Okay. Is this gonna be enough gold? Okay. Can I make a shopping list of all of this? Okay. Got a little bit of excess copper, so we can always learn this stuff. We'll try to go armorsmith on this one. Try to specify on a couple pieces, obviously. Not all of them. You like supporting starving artists? We're going to level here a blacksmith on this guy. He's going to be able to do bracer, boots, and belts, probably. I don't think I'm going to focus on anything else for a while. And, yeah. I should buy tools, though. Basic tools would be great. Basic tools would be great. Profession equipment. Blacksmith. Gonna go for a toolbox. Gonna go for a hammer with resourcefulness. And we're gonna go for a cover with whatever the fuck that is. We're gonna go for leatherworking as well. I'm gonna have a lot of fucking yeah, it's gonna be... My leatherworking is also going to need resourcefulness. There we go. Dude, these are pricey as fuck. 25k for this one? God damn. I spent almost all my under gold on equipment. Fine. We're just investing for the future. We're just investing for the future. How do I change the size of the CD in the CDM center? The CDM center doesn't control the font on the CD because that's like a separate Blizzard stuff. Yeah, you got to get an additional add-on, I think, for this. Copper ingot. Yeah, it's not too bad. Repair hammer. Let's go. One of them. Yeah, there used to be another add-on back in the day that did this called OmniCC or OmniCD. I never remember which one it is. OmniCD, I think. CD was cooldown description, I think, or I never remember which one it is. But there's one of those two add-on used to allow you to change the font. I don't know if it does anymore. CC. I don't know if it still works. Yeah, I never remember which one is which. I never remember which one is which, but yeah, one of them allowed you to do that. I would have to check OmniCD, see if it OmniCC, sorry, if it does. He means the actual cooldown number. I don't think cooldown center does it. It hasn't been updated. Oh, shit. Popeye Chicken is doing a collab with One Piece. Nice. Okay, so this kind of helps a lot doing the first craft. That's nice. OmniCC is no longer available, but there's another add-on called Mini CE that is supposedly based on and work for the new expect. If you go into cooldown manager, cooldown setting, cooldown number setting. Oh, you can. It's literally right here. Cooldown number setting. You can change the font and you can change the size. Right here in the option. This is new. We didn't have this previously, so which is why I didn't direct you to it automatically, but it's right there. Yeah, I literally just opened cooldown setting. That's the first thing I saw right there. Boom. Boom. Boomage kaboom. Yeah. Directly in here, you go cooldown manager centered, cooldown settings, and then you can change the font here, the outline, the size of all of them. It's all in there. $150 copper ingot. 150. I'm gonna run out of gold on this character. I'm gonna need to. I'll be able to finish blacksmith, but I'm not gonna be able to do leather working. Holy shit! I need to collect a ton of. Okay, let me go funnel some gold on these characters. 2 special with mac and cheese. What is the promotion with World of Warcraft? I know this rogue is over 1 million. Okay. Did you get the war level? No, but that's going to be my next project. I'm just a little bit obsessed right now with having most profession covered so I can have fun crafting shit for people. So right now that's what I'm doing. Fenta. So I'm doing, so I didn't have an armor smith for, for blacksmith. So I really wanted to have that, so I'm doing that right now. Yeah. Okay. I'm having a hard time making gold off blacksmith. There's definitely a lot of people that are... You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick on the button to reply to people. You gotta be super fucking fast. You know? You gotta be ultra fucking fast. So right now I did weaponsmith on one of my characters. So this guy is going to be armorsmith and leather. Because my other leather rogue is doing mail right now. So that way I'm going to be able to cover both profession really, really easily. I'll be able to cover both profession. Alchemy is not really doing well either, honestly. If I was you, I would focus on just whispering people faster with Craftscan. You'll end up getting plenty of you'll end up getting plenty. You gotta be there on weekly reset, and on weekly reset you just sit here and you click this shit as fast as you fucking can, and you get the whisper in faster, and you'll get plenty of craft. You just gotta whisper them, like, make it one of your goal to get in there as soon as possible and whisper them like the fastest. People usually go for the first one that they whisper them. Also, try to get a character with a simple, fun username. I know it sounds crazy, but don't have like a crazy username with a shit ton of accent in it, because then they have to type that fucking name, you know? You have to type that fucking name in for the thing, so make sure your character name is simple, easy. It could look even cool on a weapon, you know? Imagine if you had a fucking blacksmith called Weaponsmith and Armorsmith, right? And then that would be sick. I'm sure some people would literally go for it. You know? Imagine making bag as a tailor called Louis Vuitton, right? Jesus. You could sell those bag at a premium. Gucci making bag as tailoring? Are you kidding me? Come on, don't do me like that. I need 1 skill point. Okay, I got it right at the end. Okay, what is the cheap recipe for blacksmith? Trying to remember what it was. Okay, specialization. We're gonna go armor smith. I want to do shield. I want to do boots. And I want to do bracer. We're gonna start with bracer though. And belts. Bracer and belts. I want to do boots. And I want to do shield. Okay. Somebody sent me a craft on my rogue. Let's go do it. You don't have to type that shit anymore. Base UI as a copy character name function. People don't fucking know that, Tix. I give people like really simple instruction on how to go with the crafting, and people like... I literally sent a message to people that literally says everything they need to know about what to do, and they still ask me questions. So, see? 5,000 gold, and then you're going to make some gold even. So, the way to make money is you can't charge for any of the craft that you do. You cannot charge for any of the craft. You let people tip. That's how you make money, man. You let people tip whatever they want, and then you just collect whatever tip they got. But the best thing is definitely getting the is just getting the material with the resourcefulness. .5 is for the Okay. That's good to go. He's good to go. I got a level leather, and then we're gonna do a full run of all my shit. If I remember, there was a pretty easy... Let's see if I can make some work orders. Queue those up. What did the asterisk mean? Asterisk is when you fix a typo that you made, right? So you said something, and then you made a typo, so you make an asterisk to let people know that you're correcting a previous sentence. I sometimes message people like really, really quickly, and I don't get it. You know, like you gotta try though. You gotta try as best as you can. Oh, shit, I just did all of this, and I forgot to get my weekly quests. Whoops. Well, that's bad. Forgot to pick this up. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. The add-on even told me to. We'll do leather, because I need to... I'm an old fart. I can make typo. Yeah, you can do everything, man. Okay, there we go. A little bit of... Cool. Okay. Help, I'm in trouble. Amelia discovered the Backstreet Boys. Now she wants all the CD. The what? CD? What is a CD? Get her Spotify and then never talk about it ever again. Got him! CD's nuts in your mouth. See, but Beastie's not on that level. She's not a... She's genuinely talking about CDs right now. This here is like one of the best leveling tool, by the way. I'll make like 20 of these. I'm on the phone. Dick, fuck you. Whoa, 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 Beastie. Jesus Christ. You're losing control now. Put down the keyboard. Put your hands up and put down the keyboard. You're under arrest. We won't repeat. Next time we'll have to use force. Someone sent me a crafting order. Oh, wow. Impressive drawing. What is it? I don't see shit. Is it supposed to be titties or... Not sure what's going on here. Did you send? I don't don't see it. Oh, sorry. Can't do armor. Oh shit, you did your 10. Fuck yeah, Lucky. Tank was a dick, but oh well. Hey, sometimes you just gotta go for a ride. Yeah, I tried to. I just took it back down. Sending it back. Oh, this time. Jesus Christ. Sending it back. It's not really late to cash in. I mean, obviously the earlier you do it the better, but you know. What does that mean? Bro, I literally like log off super quickly to go do a work order and then they cancel it. And then I'm like, what's up? He's like, I tried to, I just took it back down. I'm like, are you sending back? They're like, sure, when I can. I'm like, what does that mean? Like, I'm waiting at the table for you to be, you know? All right, well, I guess fuck your crafts. You're out of 11 MT. Oh, shit. Focus on getting everything in a 10. So lower it down, queue it up for a 10, and then go for it. You know? I feel like I already try to auction these off and nobody buys these things. Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm selling all of this. Yeah, downgrade it, run. I mean, you could try to run it as 11 because it gives you a safety net. You know? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna push it, yeah. Yeah, just invite, like, the biggest of the biggest, and then you'll be fine. Alright. Okay. That was the art? Oh. Oh, yeah. You definitely banned that shit, for sure. Doing the cartographer world quests on the flying raft. There you go, brother. Thank you. Okay. 10's a little high for me. I haven't played much. It's a little high. It's a little tough. Part of that is true. I mean, yeah, it's true. Part of it, yeah. Okay. All right, so we're kind of maxed out on this. We'll do a profession round later. Let me go do leatherworking real quick. Continue. Nope. Last key for the day. Okay. Do your first craft. It is, it is. It is, my friend. Super easy to make first craft and all that stuff, doing this technique. Pretty nice. Go. I just queue first craft and then I just go for it. Bam, bam, bam. Easy leveling. In speed run profession this way. Okay. Little void tempered skill. Void tempered letter. Lux, is there a guide that can direct me for how to do prof leveling? So I like to use Zygor for the base leveling, but it's not needed. I highly recommend WoW Profession. It has some free tools. I mean, one of my favorite ways, what I personally use, as you can see me use right now, is Zygor. I use a mix of Zygor and Craft Sim at the moment. So what I do is I have this little guide here. It tells me what to craft, and then, or you can just use Craft Sim as well and just queue up your first craft. But it tells you what to learn, when to learn it. It gives you a lot of info. If you don't want to get that add-on, but I also recommend you merge it with WoW Profession. WoW Profession has a lot of guide for leveling, and it has a lot of specialization guide as well. So it's really, really nice. It's really, really good. There we go. So the cool thing that you can do with CraftScan here is you can do what I just did, right? So you learn a bunch of patterns, then you order it to do all your first craft like this. Then you click the button at the bottom that says Create Shopping List, and then you use Auctionator. It will use Auctionator to create a shopping list. Then you literally go here, and it will make you buy only the material you need. The other really, really cool thing with Zygor is you can get a route plan for your entire knowledge treasure, which are super important, which is why I kind of like having a combination of all those things. Zygor, WoW Profession, and CraftScan. That's just my personal preference, though. It works really, really well for me. It allows, like, I'm literally going to level leatherworking from 0 to like 75 in like 10, 20 minutes, you know? And then I'll do a full round, get all my treasures, do all my work orders. I'm gonna go grab all my Moxie base knowledge point, and then I'll be fully caught up. I learn all the pattern. I go back. First craft. I'm missing region. Create shopping list. Open it back up. Boom, boom. Shopping. Void tempered letter. Buy this. Accept. Buy this. Accept. It's easy. Before you start making gold, to make gold, you really have to be out there. You gotta, it's not like, so before once I can make a couple of recipe, I'll be able to add them to my add-on called Craft Scan, and then it's gonna scan the trade chat for people asking for specific craft. So once I specialize, this character is gonna specialize in making leather. There we go. So we're going to do lasting leather. That's going to be my main focus on this character. I'm probably going to go with boots, belt, and boots and belt here, which is really good. And then bracer and something else. So we're going to go with this side first. Most likely going to give me the best outcome. We're going to go with boots and belts. These are usually the most requested piece. So, and I'm gonna dump all my points that I can find. We're gonna do our work orders as well. I'm gonna go get my missives. We have Dark Moon Fair coming up, which is gonna give us also some skill point. There's a lot of cool thing going on. Okay, log in over. Sorry for the delay. So as you can see, I have this account right here, which is literally, they're literally right here. And people are spamming trade chat, and I messaged them. I tried the aircraft skin, but removed it. It kept graying out my specialization that I was trying, and I was not able to see the patron work order at all. That's definitely not Craft Sim doing that. Unless you misconfigured something, but not sure. There we go. So I'm making this craft for somebody. I'm making 2,000 gold tip, and there's a big chance that I make a lot of money also because every time you craft, you have a chance to use resourcefulness. This is where you make money, right? This is where the money's made. Every time you craft, you have a chance to just keep people's material, which is where most of the money is being made. Yeah, but it's probably a misuse or something that you did that didn't work correctly, Texi. Because Craft Sim is like literally the most used crafting add-on by every crafter out there. Like everybody that does crafting in any way, shape, or form has Craft Sim. So there must have been something on your end that either conflicted or a misconfiguration or you didn't understand what was happening. That's a possibility too. Like, I highly recommend if you want to reinstall it. I mean, if you want to, we can try to help you out and troubleshoot what's going on. But yeah, it is literally used by everybody. So you know, yeah. It's super, super, super fucking powerful, and it works really, really well. Okay. Train. Gonna do first craft. Get the material. Use it as installed. Yeah, I would have, like I said, I would have to see the issue that you're experiencing and see if you have something else that's conflicting with it to try to help you out further a little bit. Because like I said, it's working literally flawlessly for everybody doing professions. Like it's the one of the most used profession add-on out there. If there was a glaring big issue like you're describing, it would be fixed like very, very quickly. The community would be very vocal about it. So it's most likely a conflict on your end with another add-on or something else that's not properly working. Shopping list again. We didn't spend too much. We spent like 100k more, plus I had 100k. I think we spent 200k leveling these two professions, buying tools. Not too bad. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to make that back up over time for sure on these professions. Having armor smith and leather is gonna be fun. I felt like I was missing a part of the market, so it's gonna be nice. All right, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really, really quickly. I'll give you guys level 6.
Luxthos raffle has been initiated.
Give me a second.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. We're back. Sorry about that. Sorry. You guys have about 90 seconds left. So make sure you all get in there. Do I have anything else I need to make? Okay, so after that, I'm kind of left on my own. Good. No, actually, I'm not going to do them. I'll do belt first. Yeah, I don't have a lot of... Oh, give me a second. You do not need a sub to join, though. You do not need a sub. You do not need a sub, no. Okay, I gotta figure out which pattern I can easily get. I think these tools could be nice for learning basic crafting skills. There's probably a bunch of cheap patterns I can buy, too. On the auction house, like the PvP ones. I think I might be able to make a lot of these. Recipes. Leatherworking. Whoops. Current expansion only. Wow, some of them are dog shit cheap. Holy shit. Sin of Death, thank you for the 3 months with the Prime, my friend. So there's nothing in the channel that requires a sub. Everything is free to enter. Everything is yeah. What the fuck are those pieces of gear? I guess they're not like good or anything. Why are they like 49 gold? What the hell? I don't know. I'll just buy like all of them real quick. Try to see if I can. Spore, I already bought it. Trunk plate. Pillow, I don't want to buy the pillow. I want to buy the leather. Let's buy these real quick. 10,000 each. Shouldn't be too bad. This is going to give me like a lot of the points I need, but it's going to cost me a little bit more than I would like. Belt. And I want boots as well. Trouser. Is it trouser? No, trouser is pants. Wait, there's... Oh, I bought boots, the first one. Alright, there we go. Yeah, but I've used your WeCourse for a long time, so here you go. Hey, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, Time Salmon? What's going on, brother? Okay, log in over. All right. Same behavior, is it the settings? So can you send me a screenshot of what you're getting as an issue? Right? I would love to see like a screenshot of the issue you're having so I can try to help you a little bit better. Can you send me a screenshot on Discord real quick? There you go, brother. Cool. There we go. Sure, that would help a lot, man. And then we'll be able to see what's up. Shadow Priest is just the summoner class in this guy with no control over your minion. Yeah, actually is. It actually is, my friend. It's kind of cool. You can summon like 1,000,000 tentacle and shit. Okay, let me learn all those patterns. I spent a lot of gold on these, but it's going to be nice. I'm going to be able to craft PvP gear for the future for people. And also, this is going to serve as great first craft. Very cheap first craft. Very, very cheap first craft. So that is going to be nice. There we go. Let's do first craft. There you go. Create shopping list. That's going to help. That's going to give me a boost. So I'm kind of giving you like a full rundown, like really, really quick tutorial right now of everything that I'm doing. Right? So I'm showing you, like, with a little bit of money. Obviously, it does cost a little bit of money. You got to buy those pattern. You got to buy the material. I've invested over almost 200K right now so far. It is what it is, you know? Like, it's not too bad. But then I'm going to be set up, and I'll be able to make Bracer. I should, by the end of this segment, I should be able to make at least 1 or 2 piece. Maybe. I might need to farm a little bit of skill points before I'm fully effective at it, but I'll be very, very close to it. Obviously, you need a little bit of skill points. I might need to wait for Dark Moon. I might need to wait for a couple reset of Patron Order, because I'm behind on skill points right now, quite a lot. So I'm 30, 40 points behind. I'm not able to get everything, but I should be able to get pretty close. Hi, what's up, Sebiax? How you doing? Okay. Why are these things not craftable? That's the question. Dark Moon is this Sunday. Yeah, we're going to be able to get profession points. You're going to be able to get, like, what, 3 knowledge point for each profession or some shit like that? It's really, really good. You did your first 10? Yo, fuck yeah, my friend. Happy to hear it. Which key was it? Why is it not doing the whole thing? Did you end up sending me a screenshot, Toxie? Taxi, sorry. Wrong person. Wait, why is it not letting me craft these? What's the issue? Oh, I'm just missing Herald. Okay. Get a couple of them. Oh, I got a... Galactic. Which one is this? Current expansion only? Which expansion is... which add-on did it that it automatically checked the... Yeah, there we go. I had to queue them again, I think, or whatever. There was an add-on that... resetting the filter and reloading it does, again, back to classic. Had to remove... had to remove all favorites for crafting to stop going to other expansion crafting. I wonder what you were pressing to have that happen. You know what I'm saying? I wonder what you were pressing to have that happen. Okay, we got a little crafting order. 1,000 gold. I'll take it, brother. It ain't much, but it feeds. It's not possible right now to respec, no, but it will be possible in 12.0.5. Hello, Lux. I don't know if you know this, but I figured I would give it a shot. How can I make it so that I can see friendly player names in Raid? I'm seeing it on Liquid Stream, but for me, it's not working when I'm in Raid. In Raid, I only see player's name of people I target. I mean the friendly nameplate, not names only thing using Plater. I don't use Plater. So in the option, there's a lot of things that you can do. So first of all, you can type friendly. Make sure that you can see friendly player nameplate here. Make sure that that's checked in, right? Make sure that all of this is checked in. Then I highly recommend you get something called Advanced Interface Option. You're going to go to CVAR Browser here. And then you're going to look for name or even friendly name. Friendly name. Friendly. There we go. And then you should see here unit friendly player name. Make sure that's set to 1. And friendly player show name plate. Yeah, there's a couple of settings that you can check and try to see if that works. Should be working. And it seems that when you open Prof Screen with Craft Sim, you have older expansion favorites. It filters for expansion. The first favorite is. Craft Sim doesn't really I don't know. It always opens for midnight for me. I haven't... it does require maybe a little bit of configuration, but I haven't touched anything regarding that, I think. At least not that I remember. Put a favorite on something on an old expansion. Okay. I don't think I have... Let's do classic. Favorite. Okay, so it goes back. Because it doesn't know which target. There's probably a way to fix this, right? So craft sim. Option. Remember last recipe? Remove that. Okay, so it constantly goes back to your number one favorite. Oh, no, actually it doesn't. I'm still in midnight night right now. It goes to my favorite, but I'm still in midnight crafting, though. So that seems like that's all it was. You just need to do that one little change. All right. Craft sim. Remember last recipe. Reopen last selected recipe when opening the crafting window, maybe? Maybe that's what it was for you? Yeah, it puts me back to classic when I do this. I don't have favorites, so I've never had this issue. That seems to fix it for me. There we go. Hey, we got some big money there. Does that feel intended? It does look like a little bit of a bug. I don't think it should go back to the... It definitely... Because I wasn't targeting that specific one. So it definitely probably should be a reported bug, I guess. Probably worth making a ticket on their GitHub, maybe, for this. Okay. Grab this thing. All right, we made some really, really good progress here, right? Specialization. Should be able to pump this all the way here. That's fantastic. Good. Let's go make sure... Okay, so let's go do something real quick. Let's go make some treaties. Let's go make some treaties. Blacksmith, leatherworking. Oh. Let me check. Didn't I have something called weekly knowledge? There we go. Treaties. Ooh, I'm missing them on my druid. Gotta go do that. And I'm missing them on Keystones. There you go. So you can see that really easily. Okay, let me go make some treaties real quick. Blacksmith, we're gonna make 10. So we got some multi-craft. Sick. Hey, 5 multi. Let's go with him. Let's go. 2. And then we'll do 10 for leatherworking. So I'm gonna have plenty for a while. We'll be good to go. We'll be good to go. The next profession I'm gonna do are gonna be gearing for tailoring. Gearing for tailoring, and I'm gonna make like, I'm gonna need more of these two for sure. Munsell ink and sienna ink. Track recipe. Let's buy a couple of these. Buy like 100 of this one. And 100 of this one. Okay. And then we're gonna make, we're gonna do inscription on another character. We're gonna make 10. I'm still doing the Pokemon and Magic Rip, yeah. I just put it on pause recently because I'm trying to add my inventory. I'm trying to redo the way that I'm doing my inventory. So I'll be able to restart really soon. Maybe not this Sunday. Maybe next one we'll start opening. Although I haven't been doing Pokemon Rip in a long time because it's unfucking purchasable right now. The price is so high that it's not worth opening. The singles aren't worth. So every time I open a Pokemon box, if I don't get the rare chase hit, I lose $300, right? With Magic, I can open a box of Play Booster for 200, and I can sell the single for 180 to 250, right? So I always kind of make the money back, which is great. But yeah, that's yeah. Pizza ordered? Nice. Oh shit, you pulled the few pack of the perfect order and you got Megazard? Damn. Yeah, so that's the thing with Pokemon, is that every single card is worth 5 cents or 1 cent or 2 cents. Maybe a couple at $1 to $2. And then you got the chase card that's worth like 600, which is, you know. So it's not worth for me to open these until we go back to, like, back in the day, I used to open a ton of Pokemon because I was able to get the booster box for like 100, 120. But right now, like, the TCG world kind of exploded, so I'm kind of just sitting on the booster that I'm buying right now. It's not worth ripping them up. But I'm opening a ton of Magic and other stuff that is a little bit more affordable. But right now I'm redoing the way that I'm doing my inventory, which is going to allow me to process box opening a lot better, which has right now been my biggest issue, was not being able to process. When I opened up like a whole box, it took me forever to be able to process all the cards and list them because I didn't have a good organization system. But we fixed that now. I'm currently in the process of fixing that, actually. So that's really, really good. So yeah, you guys are gonna be able to see pretty much Sunday Rip every single Sunday from starting like maybe 1 or 2 weeks from now. We'll be able to do that almost every single Sunday without any issues. It's gonna be great. Oh shit! I should have a Pepe on my shoulder, right? Oh shit, I didn't realize I'm leveling my hunter doing profession. Man, that's true. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. But like opening cards is gambling, as long as people know that, you know, like opening a pack of Pokemon and hoping to make your value back is gambling. So it's opening cards is literally the same thing as going to the casino. It's you know, it's literally the same thing. So there's no problem with it. There's no big problem with it. I love a little gambling every once in a while, but I got to be careful because I'm doing it every Sunday. I'm trying as much as possible to make it be sustainable. Right? I'm doing it in a way. I'm trying to do it in a way that it can be a little bit sustainable. All right? If possible. Which is what I'm doing right now with the Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering is a lot more sustainable for me to open every week so we can have the fun on the unboxing and I don't ruin myself. Right? And then I sell a lot of the singles and then I feed the player market, right? People that want to sell cards and shit, they get to have singles on the market, which is great. Great for the players, right? Pokemon is just not a played game, man. It's collector first and player second, which makes it a little bit tougher to sell singles. Plunders, yeah, it's popular. The Plunder Storm shit is really, really good. We're gonna do leatherworking treasure. There we go. And then we're going to do profession, blacksmithing, midnight treasure. There we go. It's popular in my area. Yeah, it's just people play. I'm not saying nobody plays. It's just if you compare Pokemon to any other game, Pokemon is like not played that much. Like most tournament or Magic, Riftbound, Lorcana. There's a little bit of people that play Pokemon, but there's way more people collecting Eevee and Charizard and Pikachu than people playing the game, right? Yeah. That's the main driver for the market is people collecting it. Do you know if they allowed a reset profession point yet? No, but there's been a leak that apparently that's going to be possible in the next patch in 12.0.5. So yeah, Pokemon right now, you either buy it and open it and try to go for chase card, or you buy it and you sit on the boxes and you see what happens, you know? And then, you know. Yeah. Best way to get knowledge point, all your first craft. You do all your first craft. You do all your collectible treasure, which I'm doing at the moment. You do your work orders every day. You do your treasures every day. So as you can see, I have a bunch of treasures that I can do, and I have these little treasures too that I can get. That's all knowledge point. It's a lot of work to get knowledge point, but this is the best way. You can also buy from Moxie from vendors. So for example, for blacksmith, I need void light, which is in the void, I believe. Where's this one? In the void storm. And then for leatherworking, it's going to be in Zulamon. So when we go to Zulamon, we're going to make sure we buy it. And with that, my keys for the days are done because fiance is almost home. Nice, my dude. I'm proud of you, dude. It's kind of crazy, but there's been so many people that have never done a 10 in their life. Like Julia never did a 10. Lucky Dog never did a 10. And now everybody's just blasting 10 and having a good time. Telling you, man, I mark my words. This is gonna be the most popular mythic season that we've got in a long time, I think. So many people are blasting and giving it a chance just to see how it goes. And it's kind of cool. I think it's going to make... I think the overall item level by the end of the season is going to be way higher than usual. Because most people that never did 10s before, so they never got Mythic Vault in their life. Right? So now you're going to get a bunch of people that are going to get Mythic Vault, that are going to have higher gear, which are going to be tempted to use that gear and do more content. Which is good. So good for the game. Okay. Beautiful. I gotta go to the Zulaman area here. We gotta go buy our points. I need Void Merrill, though. Fuck. I think I might not have enough Moxie. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, fuck yeah. I just need Void. Void Marl or whatever. Transfer. We'll go from Palatos. Max. Confirm. There we go. We're chilling. Okay, there we go. So this is literally what you need to do for KP, right? You can buy like a 10 KP thing for every profession, you know? You can buy like each profession has a 10 KP from a vendor. Each of them have multiple treasure that you can obtain, right? So I'm missing a couple in so there we go. We're going to do leather working here. There we go. I didn't know you can buy Moxie. So you cannot buy Moxie. You can use Moxie and Marl to buy 10 knowledge point. To buy 10 knowledge point. For each profession. And then you can also open a shit ton of little treasure to get... it's fucking... There's so many sources of things. You know? Tally this morning said it was like twice the most popular of the War Within. I would have to go check the number, but honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if that was true. I wouldn't even be surprised because... The amount of people that told me, like, hey, Lux, this is literally my first time running a 10. Like, I've never done a 10 before. It's, like I said, I think it's going to get people more gear. And I think because people are going to have a little bit more gear, people are going to want to do more things as well, too. Like, it's all connected, you know? Oh, I gotta enter the key. Okay, I see. I think it's all interconnected, you know? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ah, I keep... I fucked up. Oh, do I have the key? Where's the key? Toy. Keystone. There we go. Boom. Made it to 245. Oh, let me do something real quick before I quit. This chase. So right there, I just opened like a bunch of knowledge point. I'm going to be able to finalize a lot of these profession massively. Now, the only thing I got to do is try to go for some quick profession chests. Try to see if I can get lucky. Sometimes you are. Sometimes you aren't. Twilight Ordinance. That's what I'm looking for. Can get some knowledge point from there. Craftos is my crafter. Yes. He is my crafter on the horde side. Did you get whispered by me? Got an automatic whisper? It's not automatic. I click it. Every time I see somebody post a message on my other monitor, I click the thing and I send the whisper. I mean, it's automated in the sense that, you know, the message is pre-written. But yeah, there's no, yeah. Okay, so I gotta do a craft for somebody. Let's go do it. Are you the DH? I'll send it to you. Send it to me, my friend. I'll go make it right now. Oh, Grimthor, you're the polearm. Yeah, send it. Send it over. I'm going on my warrior right now to do a craft for somebody, so might as well. Did you want a level war today? I thought I was going to do it. I thought I was going to have enough time, but I might have to delay it a little bit. Might have to delay that to Sunday or Monday. We'll see. As I've been crafting a lot, yeah. Crafting up a storm. They don't call this game World of Warcraft for nothing. Yeah, you know. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I'm getting good XP crafting on the warrior. But I mean, I'm capped right now. I hit my cap a long time ago on this guy. But I'm making money on this puppy, so why not, you know? I'm making money on the puppy, so. Why is this thing selling for so much? Doesn't make any sense. I guess for a transmog purposes, maybe? No, it wasn't even high item level. Have you... Oh, there it is. There we go. Nope, that's not you. Have you been able to send the polearm? You gotta send it to... Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Congrats, my friend. Brand new polearm. There we go. That's what I do on my crafters, man. I just go over and I just craft shit for people. Thanks to you, my friend. Thanks to you. My hunter's already 82. Crafting shit. They go for a lot. Yeah, some people pay crazy price for some people pay insane amount of money. Okay, we got one of these. One of these. I'm trying to gather as much knowledge point as I can here. And that will lead me to hopefully make... We're specializing in bracer right now. Hopefully we can make those pretty soon. Leather, I'm gonna do belt. Beautiful. And then we're gonna put the rest of the point up here. And then we're gonna go for boots. And then maybe pants, I guess. Sure thing. Glove. Let's learn all of them. The excess points. Everything is more approachable. I feel like crafting is more approachable. Keys are more approachable. Raiding is more approachable. Red Paladin is more approachable. Red Paladin didn't change. Subtlety got more approachable, though. Your mom is more approachable? Wait, what? Top of the chart each key today. There you go. Didn't you try to do a 2 this morning and you were like, I'm scared to not do enough damage? And now he's doing a 10 topping meters? Motherfucker. Tens are really not that bad. It sounds like they sound like so like much. They sound so inflated, but they're only one piece of gear. Yeah, man. That's just the way that you gotta grind the fuck out of those things if you want gear, man. You gotta sit in queue and just spam those things. But now you're guaranteed a mythic piece in your vault next week, and if you do 4 tens before the end of the week, you're gonna get 2 options instead of just 1. So that's gonna be good. That's gonna be really, really good, right? The vault is where the upgrade comes from. The vault is what you're working on. Everything else is kind of meaningless almost. Raid, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime. Thank you for the big love. Appreciate it. Don't forget the time walking quest. Yeah, that's true. The hero piece is nice. Gotta snipe that thing. I would love to get 3K. I think it's pretty achievable. Oh yeah, 100%. If you're blasting 10s right now, 3K is just getting a couple, is getting mostly all of them at 12, which is super easy. And then maybe you push a couple at 13. By the end of the season, you'll easily be able to do it. Maybe getting 3K in the next month might be a little bit of a challenge. But 3K by the end of the season, easy. People are going to start scaling. The keys are going to get easier and easier and easier. And it's just... At some point, people are going to do so much damage, these keys are just going to get fucking blasted, you know? These keys are just going to get absolutely fucking blasted. Yo, Nazral, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the prime. $2.10 million. So what you got to do, Lucky Dog, go to edit mode, click your damage meter, and then have the number say complete. So that you can see your DPS in the parentheses. Because your overall damage is completely useless. What you want to look at is your... how much damage you did. How much DPS for the whole key overall. Because if the key took 10 years to complete, then you're going to have insane overall, so it's completely meaningless. What's a little bit more meaningful, I guess, is the 190. Yeah, that's good. 100K overall is really, really good. Depending on the dungeon, it's really, really good. Some dungeons you'll get, like, way higher because they have insane fucking AoE. Like, Agatar, for example, has, like, the first pull is insane, right? So usually, you know. You can add auto reset if you want, yeah. I have that on, but it never resets. It's usually when you enter a dungeon, it will reset the overall. Okay, another working. Fantastic. Click the portal to the void. Let me do that, my friend. Hey, Lux, how are you doing? I have a question. How do I track the buff on your CDM profile? I'm trying to add one, but it won't let me do it. Which buff are you trying to add for which class? So that's because you need 2 damage meter, Lucky Dog. That's why on my main account, so what you do is you have one right here that is at overall, right here. Then you click this, you do make, create new window. And then you drag this window right here, right? And then this one, you set it to current segment, right? Like that. And then in here, you make sure damage meter, you make sure you have auto reset damage meter. And then this one is going to reset every fight. This one is going to reset every dungeon. Right? Imminent Destruction, Devastation Evoker. I've seen it on other CDM. Okay, so the problem is I have to re-import. I have to redo every fucking CDM in existence. That's an issue right now where Blizzard, every time they update or add something, they don't add it to every CDM. I don't really understand why. So what you're going to have to do, sadly, is what I recommend is you take a screenshot of your current CDM if you like the order. And then you're going to have to, temporarily at least, you're going to have to do starter layout. And then you're going to modify it. It should have the buff that you're missing in the starter one. And mine probably has it missing. This is just because the way that Blizzard has done it, every time they have a thing missing, instead of adding it normally, they don't add it to previous import. I'm not sure why the fuck they would program it this way. They pretty much made it super complicated for anybody sharing their profile. I have no idea. So the debuff that you're missing, they added it, and it's not being loaded. And I don't fucking know, dude. I honestly have no clue why the fuck they would do it this way. Do you need some things so that your pet feign death as well? You can learn it for pet? How do I proceed doing that? That explains a lot. Lock keys are finished, yeah. I don't have the loot that I wanted, so I might do more, but right now my goal is gonna be to finish DK keys. And yeah. DK keys. Yeah, I need trinket. But I got when I say finish, I mean I have 10, 10, 10. I just need to finish DK. Then I can go for specific items after I'm done with all of these. It's called Play Dead. You learn it from the class hall. Interesting. Beautiful. So this is the most time-consuming aspect of this, is just farming all these things. After that, it's just you log in, learn a couple things, and you're good to go. We're done with this. Blacksmith, we're done also. So we technically... Artisan... Consider to order, which is in Silvermoon City. It's going to be easy to get. I just need to go buy this one. And I'm done. Class all. Okay. An ability via pet training manual play dead, usually purchased from a vendor in the Legion class hall. Interesting. So until... you do that, your pet never faints dead. That's crazy. I'm off for the evening. Have a good one, my friend. Have a good rest of your Friday. Dude, we got so many fucking characters, and we're gonna have so many professions. I'm actually legit, like, super fucking excited. I don't know why professions just hit me so well this patch. I don't know. I'm just obsessed with the... I'm just obsessed with it right now. One of my favorite piece of content. I see a BM hunter? Hey, listen, don't judge me, okay? He's called Keystones. He's a captain, and he has 2 capybara as his pet. And then my stable is filled with capybara pet as well. So that every time I call one, there's just an endless army of capybara coming to my rescue. So that's the story of this character. That's the French capybara? Yep. They're different. Okay. All right, we got 16 points here. So we're going to be able to start crafting bracers relatively soon. Got to get a little bit more here. Learn these. We're going to learn boots, and I want to learn shield as well. There's a lot of people wearing shield right now. Shit, sorry about that. I really want to learn shield. There we go. So we can already start adding to our list. We're going to be able to add leather belt. And, yeah. We're going to be able to start adding leather belt. And then I'm going to go for boots. And then... No hate for my BM Hunter, bro. All right. We can make fun of them. Actually, no, not even. We can make fun of the rotation. It's simple, but, you know, no hate. No hate for the BM Hunter. You can have an army of capybara, bro. What else do you want? What else do you want? I think I can max. So let's do a test real quick. So I can do belt. So leather, we're going to do waist. We're going to do attach craft scan. And we're going to do enable. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Is there a way for me to disable all of them? God damn it. I have to do it manually. Okay. I fucked up. We only want to enable belts. I'm disabling everything. I have to not redo enable all. There we go. Let's disable everything. Just making sure we're not fucking things up here. So what we want to do is we want to go into leatherworking. We want to do waist. No. Belt. No. I guess we can do this one. We can do enable scanning. Utility belt. We can do enable scanning. There we go. So that's all I can make right now, pretty much. Because that's all I've specialized into. We're gonna work on doing this pretty soon. But yeah, so now they should start showing in my scan. And also blacksmith, we've specialized into bracer. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the same thing. So now I can do plate bracer. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do enable scanning. There we go. And we're gonna do the same thing for patterns. I gotta go buy the PvP patterns for blacksmith as well. I haven't done that earlier. Recipe, blacksmithing, boom. Then we're gonna do current expansion. There we go. We're gonna get a couple of them, just because they give me first craft, which is nice. Bulwark. Hello, Simply. What's up? What's up? How you doing today? You can do some pretty easy first craft with these. Oops, let me train these before we do anything else. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Thank you for the brand new follow, by the way. Alright. Very nice. So we're going to ride them out again. We're going to go in the auction house. I'm going to search plate. Whoops. Plate. Current expansion. And then we're going to check what we don't know, which is this. The helm. The Grieve. 10,000. Costs a lot to do what I'm doing, but whatever. It's giving me a ton of first craft as well. And it's going to be pretty nice for the future. Arm guard. There we go. And Sabaton, which is the boots. These are pricey, but these are going to be worth later. So we invested a lot in patterns. Cost me a lot of money, but it's going to be nice. So much money? I know, dude. But I made a lot of money. Got to spend money to make money, is what they say, right? Doing well. Got home from work. About to start some keys. Nice. We blasted a shit ton of keys today on, yeah, on a bunch of characters. Finished them on my rogue. That's going well. The best way to make gold at the moment? Honestly, I would say to focus on, like, the easiest way is gathering. 100%. It requires pretty much no setup. And, it pretty much requires no setup. And it makes 50k an hour. Once you got all of your skill points, your crafting equipment, every hour that you spend going around effectively, like on a druid double gathering, I'm making 50k an hour. If you want to do crafting, it gets a little bit more complicated, but that is like the #1 fail-proof way, but it requires you to actively farm, but you can literally make 50k an hour. That's crazy. Like, it's fucking insane. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. You just have to invest a little bit into it, and you'll be doing those in no time. Oh, those are actually generating a little bit of profit crafting them too. That's not too bad, and I'm getting a lot of first craft doing this, so that's nice. Go. Yeah, you make a druid. Druid with double gathering. So you make, why a druid specifically? Because druid can harvest herbs without specializing into it, and you have access to an instant flight form, which means you can mount up instantly and fly away, and you can gather herbs while in that flight form without investing any points into the herb tree, which means you can invest the points elsewhere for more cash, right? Which is insanely valuable. No, not without herbalism. You can gather herbs without dismounting, without specializing into it. So everybody else, if they want to gather herbs while mounted, They have to put 30 point into one of the knowledge point specialization, right? Druid doesn't have to do that. They still have to do it for mining, though, but they don't have to do it for herbing, which means you save 30 knowledge point on that Druid. On top of having access to really, really powerful gathering races like Aranir, Tauren. They're just the best combination. I have one of those Druid. I have a full UI set up too that I showed. Like, I've shown this many, many times, but I can show it again. I have a very powerful UI setup. I literally made a Druid for this reason. She doesn't do anything else than gather. And I have a full UI layout made for power gathering. I can literally lock down and do this for like an hour, and I'll make 50K. It's crazy. Super fucking crazy. You just gotta lock down and do it. You put your favorite anime on a screen. You put your favorite whatever the fuck, you know, on a screen, and honestly, you're good to go. Now, I want to do that. Let me show you real quick. It's super simple, right? So I'm gonna go to Zulaman, which is my favorite zone to do it. I already have a route in here. I have access to full herbalism and mining maxed out. You want to get your tools, obviously. I'm going to try to go for epic quality tool pretty soon. Want to do the same thing with herbing right here. There we go. So the route is from an add-on called Routes. And you can download another add-on called Routes Import. And then you can... I'm going to show you something even cooler. We're going to put the minimap on my screen. You'll see... You can see the gathering node on the screen, and you'll be able to see the route on the screen. So all of this that you can see right now, I share this on my website, on luxthos.com. And what you do, we can even start Gather Ledger over here. And it's going to show you, if I reset this, reset session. There we go. We'll do like 30 minutes just to show you guys, okay? We'll do like 30 minutes. Of this or whatever, like 20, whatever, a little bit. I just want to show you guys what this looks like, right? So you go here, you see the herb, look at how fast. And this is not even the fastest. I can take consumables, like these ones here, which are going to give me perception, finesse, and all the other stats, right? And this is going to make me a power gatherer right now. I'm going to get more deafness. I'm going to get more perception. I'm going to get more perception here. And now I literally just run around. And I just power gather the fuck out of these things. I just go for these nodes, and I just lock in. You put an anime, you put whatever the fuck on the other side of the screen, and you just lock in, and you just do this. You follow the blue line. Just follow the blue line. You see a little red dot, you go for it. Shift E, that's what I do. I have, you can activate the interact key on your keyboard to react to what we call mouse overing, which I'm not mouse overing, but it's automatically looting what is in front of me without me having to do anything with it. So I'm literally just zzz, zzz, and boom, I keep going, right? But this is a fully optimized character. It's going to take a little bit of time for you to get there, but you can do it. You can mining in flight form if you have the talent for it in the knowledge tree, right? But look how fast I'm doing this shit, right? I'm not even stopping for those guys. I don't even care. Next one. Next. That's a thing you can fill. You can do it if you want, but sometimes that's a bait. As long as you remount fast, there you go, and you don't aggro any monster, you're good to go. It gathers by itself because it's using an interact key. So you can... I flew too fast into a tree, and the game was like, fuck you, Lux. This has literally never happened, which is crazy. I've never had that happen while gathering. I've had it happen everywhere else, but never while gathering. So you need another add-on called Route Imports. You need routes and routes imports. Then you get the routes that are at the bottom of my channel, and you'll be good to go. Okay, so apparently somebody got the thing while I was offline, and I don't have it anymore, so we're going to go for this one here. As you can see right now, I'm already, after a very short amount of time, I'm already averaging, I'm at 26,000 gold per hour right now. I'm already at 26,000 gold per hour, 24. The price that can vary, right? It might be lower right now. We might be closer to, we might be closer to 30K an hour now. It depends on the prices of ore and herbs and all that stuff. Sometimes you'll make more money, sometimes you'll make less, depending on what's going on, depending on the value of things. But, like, look at how fast I'm going. I'm at 37K right now because of all these nodes. You can even gather the chests if you find them. Because they can have BOEs. The gathering by itself, like I'm saying, you activate something called interact key, and then you use that. That's it. That's all there is to it. I'm herbing so fast that monster don't have time to attack me fast enough to cancel the looting. Because of all the deafness that I have. Tauren is good, Harrenir is good. They're all really, really good for gathering. It's whatever fits your preference. You can become really, really good at this and make like 30, 40, 50K an hour, depending on... And then you can just fucking lock in and do this forever. Right? So, you go in here, you do interact key, enable interact key, right? And then you do interact with mouse over. I did Shift E, and that's it. That's all you got to do. Enable interact key and Shift E. And what that makes you able to do is whenever there is an object in front of you or anything, you can talk into an NPC. You know, whatever. You just click Shift E, boom. Obviously, you can put whatever keybind you want, but that's what I use because that works well for me. There we go. Obviously, I need to learn my treaties. I haven't done that. And I need to learn this as well. Gathermate is still a thing. I don't use it. Usually, Gathermate is for creating the route, but once you got the route, Gathermate is pretty useless. Right? So yeah, there's no reason people shouldn't have money. Yeah, Gathermate is something that if you want to make your own route, it will store the data of every single node that you ever gather, and then you can use route to generate a route from that data. That's usually what you do. But if somebody has a route that you can import, then you don't need to do that step. So you just import the route, and you're good to go. You don't have to think about it. Look at this shit. I'm already at, what, 42 right now? 42,000 gold per hour. And that's without getting a single Lotus yet. If I would have gotten, like, a single Lotus, that would skyrocket my earnings. Because obviously Lotuses are selling for, like, over 2,000 gold right now. These chests can be really, really nice to open if you find one real quick. Like this, because they can contain BOE, which can sold. Some of them sell for like thousands. You can get 220K gold an hour, way more than that with the other strat, but it just costs a little bit more money though. There we go. So that's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. You just follow the blue line. You loot everything, and that's it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Doesn't really get easier than this. You can do these nodes and kill the monsters or whatever, but... like, if your character isn't geared enough and it takes a while for you to kill them, it's not worth. So if you go to my website, Luxthos.com, I have a full list of all the add-ons that you see here. The gold per hour is called Gold Ledger. I literally have a link to every single one of those add-ons on my website if you guys want to learn to be Master Crafter. Also, I have a fishing guide called Master Baiter. I was just trying to see if you guys were following. Thank you, Lux. No problem, my friend. There we go. But that's how you become a master gatherer. And then you're generating 40k. I'm doing 40k an hour right now. The price obviously is going to keep going down. The longer you wait to start doing this, the worse it's going to get. So every month, every week that goes by, the amount of gold that this gives is going to keep going down and down and down and down. People are crafting a lot right now. So there's a big, big, big use for material. Let me try to kill them, see how much value I get. Oh, my bear form is still bugged out, by the way. Beach tea is sold out again? God damn it. There you go. You can gather these, and you're going to get a lot of herbs, as you can see. It's pretty decent. It can add up to your gold per hour. So yeah, every week that you don't do this, you're obviously you're losing value. Right? So. Every week that you're not... Oh, there you go. I got a pair of shoulder. These things are selling for 6,000 gold. I mean, you know, doesn't really get easier than this at this point. You literally cannot... You don't have an excuse to be poor right now. Okay, damn, you don't have to call me out like that. Jeez, Lux. Don't have to be so fucking mean about it. I haven't seen the PvP tier set, no, for... Oh, actually, there's no such thing as a 4-piece tier set in PvP. That doesn't exist. It's just the PvE tier set that you can use in PvP. There's no unique PvP tier set. All right, so that was that. I'm not gonna do much longer of this, but I just wanted to give you guys like a little tutorial, I guess, a quick little tutorial on how to make money. And then you can make profession if you want, and all that good stuff. If you want, you can make other characters and craft and do whatever you want. Or you can just dump all of this shit on the auction house and make gold. Like right now, I've already made 5,000 gold just from all my gathers. And that's not including the... Like the shoulder I just found, which are worth probably 4,000 gold. You know, so pretty dope. You want to open these, you get a lot of BOE from these. Thanks, Dad. Okay, I'm stuck. Help, stepmom. Okay. Insane play, nice route. Stepmom? I mean, whoever's available, you know? Like, just... Yeah, I just did them a second ago on the Druid. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck, boys? What the fuck, boys? I'm trying to get myself like a Spellbreaker Bracer craft, because it's going to give me a first craft on my newly... Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. Go here. Let's get this thing. Fuck off. Fuck off. So yeah, there you go. That's the tutorial, chat. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly not even doing this for the gold. I'm doing this because I kind of enjoy it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's kind of a, it almost became a number go up kind of game where I'm just doing it for the number to go up, not because I need the gold. It would be more efficient for me to just straight up buy tokens. Like, it's the amount of hour you got to put in this to be worth it. Like, you know, it's kind of rough, but I really like the numbers goes up kind of mini game that this has kind of created for me, which has been very entertaining. Just having a bunch of crafters and do craft for people, and I don't know, I find it really, really, really cool. Genuinely. Right? You know? Oh, I got a craft coming up on my I got plate bracers, which I didn't have before. It's kind of awesome. So yeah, I can leave this little druid like right here on the rock and then come back to it later, you know? Okay. Gonna go make some plate bracers. Some things so relaxing to farm. Lux Farm. I'm dealing with stress at the moment, and this is so good for me. Hopefully it helps you out a little bit. There's kind of something really, really fun in doing this whole route and just like speed gathering like this. You know? Hey, we're going to get our first work order on Keystones, okay? So if you guys remember, I started the profession for this guy literally this morning, like a couple of hours ago. And we just got our first work order for plate bracers. So I'm going to go execute that right now. So we went from 0, literally learning blacksmith a couple of minutes ago, maybe an hour ago, to getting my first work order. Am I going to make a lot of money out of it? Probably not, but I'll get a, you know, like we'll say, like, crafting order, personal. There we go. 500 gold. Okay, I got absolutely scammed. But hey, you know what? I still love the guy, so we'll hook him up. Hey, you know what? You know what? I actually got rewarded. The gods listened to me. They were like, hey, Lux, 500 gold is very, very low. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you the 3 stealing alloy. Boom, 3,000 gold. I didn't do anything. I just logged in. I made 3,000 bucks. So now I just look at this thing here, and I can literally spam click in the corner here if you want. You can literally, like, where the name is going to show up right here. You can spam click this area. You have to do it manually, though. If you use an auto clicker, you can get banned. So you literally spam click this area, and as soon as somebody posts anything, I'm going to be one of the first few ones to message them. I might not be fast enough. That's what she said. But, you know, like, you know. You can just stay here and like, oh, I just got an order. Somebody sent me another order. There we go. Personal. Hey, 8,000 gold. Look at that, chat. Boom. I literally made those profession earlier today. I literally made those profession earlier today. I literally made those 2 profession earlier today. Already made over 10,000 gold by crafting shit for people. So this add-on is called Craft Scan. It looks at the chat and looks for people requesting for craft. And then you can customize messages. It takes a lot of configuration, but once you got it rolling, it allows you to snipe those people. That's why when you post that you're looking for a craft, that you get 10,000 message. Because everybody's using this, and they all see your message, and then you just click on the person's name and it messages them automatically, right? So that's why you got to be the first one to message them. There's a lot of competition, but it can still be very, very, very fun. It's fucking awesome. It's really, really fun for me. Sometimes late at night when I stop the stream, I'll literally like keep this open while I'm doing stuff, and I'll just randomly DM people. Yeah, I can craft the Spellbreaker Bracer Plate. I literally got to make those today on my new characters. Fun hobbies for autistic people? Exactly. Yeah. 100%. And the worst part is I'm doing this while I'm ordering Magic and Pokemon cards. So, like, you know, full. We're full blasting it. Keptos. Keptos is the captain of the Capybara army. You know, look at him go, dude. Look at him go, dude. You don't fuck with this guy, okay? You don't fuck with Kepitos, bro. Hey, move your ass out of my... So, Health Funnel doesn't exist. You have to take a talent in your in your Warlock tree that's going to be like right here. That literally heals your pet for the amount that you heal yourself with Drain Life. It's super overpowered. Super strong. You just got to pick the talent for it. Infernal Bestiary. There we go. So yeah, you can just sit here and make craft. Obviously, every week I'll be able to add additional craft. So right now I got 1 point, so I'm gonna put it in belt. Eventually, when my belt skills gets about here, I'll be able to make belts. But right now I can't. I can only make bracers, so that's what I do. That's what I do, chat. So that was the little mini crafting tutorial for you guys. That was pretty fun. Pretty cool. Pretty fun, pretty cool. Oh, another craft maybe for a blacksmith, maybe for my weapon. So, that is going to be it for me today. I am going to go chill for the weekend. I am going to take a day off tomorrow. I'm going to go rest a little bit. And I'll be back Sunday for you guys. Okay? I'm going to go rest. I'm going to go chill. I'm going to go hang out for this weekend, spend some time with girlfriend. And yeah. I'll be back Sunday for you guys. We got cool giveaways coming up. We got a copy of Midnight that we're going to be giving away in 1 to 2 weeks. So we have an epic copy of World of Warcraft right now of Midnight that we're giving away. I'm also giving away $20 Steam gift card over on Kick that we're going to close next Tuesday. Yeah. So tomorrow I'm not here. I'll have a little day off. Oh, we got another craft, chat. We got another craft. I mean, I got to log in and go do the craft. You know? We got to log in and do the craft. So that's what we're doing, chat. That's what we're doing. I'm going to go rest. I'm going to go chill. I'm going to go hang out. And I'll come back fully recharged and refreshed on Sunday. We're going to be blasting Keystone on the Death Knight. We're going to be leveling the Warrior. We're going to be leveling the Hunter. We're going to be working on Profession. We're going to be doing a bunch of cool stuff Sunday. But tomorrow, I'm not going to be here. I'm going to rest a little bit. We got some really, really cool things coming up. I love every single one of you. Thank you so, so much for watching today. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for the big support. Thank you for all the primes, all the resubs. Thank you for all the brand new follows as well. Thank you for just being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for keeping me company. You guys have been absolutely amazing, and I love every single one of you. Peace, everybody. Love you all. Take care. I'll give you guys one Luxbucks raffle left, level 7, and we'll see each other on Sunday.
Type
Bye-bye, my friend.
point join
Take care.
in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.